Blizzard.
Eat the sub of prime cuts of meats, cheeses, and vegetables. Also,
Good. Wow, I'm looking very sus again. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Come on, camera. I exist. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. We go down the list. Good morning to Aurora Brightscale and Daichi. Good morning or good day to Kagan. There's Siribot. And thank you, Daichi, for continuing to be an executive producer for 20 heckin' months. 20 heckin' months. I cannot believe it has been that long. And I will definitely indulge in that sub of prime cuts of meats, cheeses, and veggies. That gave me a good giggle when I saw that come through, Daichi. But yeah, welcome on in, and good morning, good day to you. A good morning, good day to Games LeJewel and Blue Scale. Welcome in. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Blue Scale. I sus sensor dink label. There you go, Lab. There you go. I'm an extremely sus individual. There we go. Now I'm smiling at you. But yeah, welcome on in, Lab. Welcome in. I am very excited about today. It is going to be an extremely good day today. Been a good weekend. Been a busy weekend. Oh my goodness. Yep, those are definitely turned back on today, aren't they? Yeah, welcome on in. Oh my god, all you can see is my snoot through all of the pies. All you see is my poor snoot through the pies. Alright, come on, camera. If I put the microphone over there, will you recognize my face? But yeah, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. How are you doing? So, question, chat. How does it sound right now? Because I've had to move the microphone a little bit to get my avatar to behave. She has not wanted to behave no matter where I've been putting her lately. So I have moved the microphone slightly to... Let's look at the ceiling, sure. I've moved the microphone slightly to hopefully fix it. Didn't notice the difference. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear, Daichi. Yeah, it's probably one of my last 3-day weekends. Yeah, I understand that, Parker. I understand that. I am actually super hype right now because this will be the second weekend in a row that we have nothing planned. Like, it has been such a busy summer with oh, that's a lie, actually. We have the back alley market on Saturday, but that doesn't really count. It's a craft fair. Craft fairs don't count. I am nomming homemade fresh tacos. I am jealous, Games with Jewel. Although not as jealous as I usually would be because we were kind of stuck in the house this weekend. We were kind of stuck in the house over the weekend because peeps weren't feeling good, but that's okay. So I indulged in a little bit of cooking, and I tried a new recipe for potato stuffed fry bread. Oh my god. That stuff is dangerous. Absolutely dangerous new recipe to try. And now that I know I can do it with mashed potatoes, it's even more dangerous because every time I make mashed potatoes now for the leftovers, I'm going to make that fry bread. It was delicious. Although I paid for all that cheese. Oh my god. That fry bread had so much cheese in it. And it's like, that was delicious, but ow. Oh, not bad. Not bad, Games with Jewel. Yeah, this fried bread was not cheap. It was actually extremely expensive. But that's okay. It was a treat. It was a new recipe to try. And now that I have made the recipe almost to the letter, I'll be able to kind of riff on it now. I'm thinking next time, instead of all the butter, I might use olive oil to fry the bread in. Just so it's a little less going to kill us. But boy howdy, was it tasty, particularly with hot honey. I could not convince Mr. Zerwolf to indulge in the hot honey, but I certainly used quite a bit of it. Yeah, that's awesome, Games with Jewel. We've got... What do we do? We didn't really eat dinner on Saturday, because Saturday was a little bit of a cluster of things going on. Was it Saturday that was the cluster? I think Saturday was the cluster. Yeah, and then last night we had beef and broccoli stir fry, which was ironically not really beef and broccoli. It was beef, broccoli, green peppers, and cabbage. Gordon's frozen fish fillets, sour cream, sriracha, and yeah. I mean, fish tacos do not have to be complicated. Mike's hot honey is great on any fry. Oh, it is. It is, Parker. Although ours is not Mike's hot honey. It's some local brand because it's made here in the area. I believe we picked it up at a farmer's market from a local beekeeper. They make their own hot honey. Well, yeah, hot honey in general is delicious. I don't know if I've had Mike's. But hot honey was a new thing to me that I discovered in the last year or two, and it's like, oh god, where has this been my entire life? Hot honey is amazing. Like, you say you put Frank's Red Hot on everything, I put hot honey on everything, including oatmeal. Like, you wouldn't think hot honey on oatmeal would be delicious, but oh, is it? Is it ever? Hot honey on Greek yogurt is also good, because then you get the sweet from the honey, the hot from the hot part, and then you get the tang from the Greek yogurt. Oh, so good. So good. I mean, no wonder, looking at me in real life, no wonder I'm a bit of a foodie. That would be very interesting, Games of Jewel, and probably tastier than you think it would be. The only thing I don't recommend putting hot honey in is coffee. I have put hot honey in coffee before, and it was a little weird, but it might have also been the flavor of the coffee. Because hot honey and coffee did not go well together. Now, honey and coffee goes well together, but not hot honey. At least not for me. Now, hot honey and hot cocoa, yes. Welcome on in, Winterwolf. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today, my friend? Oh, are we staring at a... Why are we staring at that? Oh, I didn't know I could click on these things. Wait a minute. Hold on. What? What? Okay, you can't hear this chat. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Hold on, I need to add specific audio for this. No. I want you to. Ow! Stop! There. Now can you hear it? No, not working. Hold on. When you click on stuff, it's making noises. Ow. Ow. Why? Oh my god. Why? I'm trying to do a thing. Ow. You just not want to capture the audio from this? Hold on. So there's that. Spotify, Firebot, Elgato, desktop audio, B2. Why? Why are you not showing ducks? Hold on, I'm troubleshooting things. Okay, I told you to add the duck audio. Why are you not adding the duck audio? Yes, add ducks. I don't know if you can hear the ducks chat. No, so welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in, welcome in. And also welcome on in, Games with Jewel and Shen. I don't think you all can hear the ducks. Why can't you hear the ducks? I. Hold on, maybe if I go here. There we go. Now you can hear the ducks. Okay. We need to get back up top. There we go. Okay, I just discovered this, chat. See this display case, right? Hello. Come on, camera. Find me. You see this display case, right? I didn't realize this.
Corne de canard mammouth. Un fossile rare attribué au canard mammouth, Anas mammuthus, une espèce aujourd'hui éteinte qui peuplait les régions glaciaires des montagnes il y a des millions d'années. Aucun spécimen complet n'a survécu. Mais les fragments retrouvés, comme cette corne, offrent de précieux témoignages de ces créatures majestueuses.
It must be French, but yeah, I didn't realize if you clicked on the stuff in the display case, it said things. Well, that's Japanese. What? Wait, what? Why is it redacted?
その希少性と独特の光彩は自然史的に非常に価値のあるものであり、海洋生態系の生物学的豊かさの象徴となっています。
This is why I keep supporting this dev. He does crap like this. It does have a black bar in it. I didn't notice that, Parker. That's amazing.
Fermacarta in giada. Elegante fermacarta
Well, that's Italian.
finemente lavorata, databile agli anni 70. L'oggetto appartenne a un noto imprenditore italiano, la cui rapida ascesa economica negli anni 80 fu seguita da un altro
Yeah, exactly, Boniface.
declino.
Well, you know somebody's
Dopo
probably
la rovina
translated this on
finanziaria,
Steam already.
conseguenza della sua passione, presto mutata in ossessione per le corse
Oh,
dei
this is
cavalli,
hilarious.
il fermacarte venne posto all'asta, divenendo silenzioso.
No, so welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in. I don't know why it just clicked out. Oh, because I wasn't following that particular duck anymore. Boy, let me back in. There.
Fragment of extraterrestrial mineral. A fragment of mineral of presumed extraterrestrial origin, still the focus of scientific study and controversy. Analysis suggests a possible provenance from a remote galaxy known as the Hippo Galaxy.
One
the
second.
enigmatic nature of the sample continues to fuel hypotheses and speculation about its true nature.
ストラムバスシルビウス。この貝は固有種であり、海の海域でのみ見られます。その希少性と独特の光彩は自然史的に非常に価値のあるものであり、海洋生態系の生物学的豊かさの象徴となっています。
The redacted one just cracks me up every time. So yeah, that's something new that I did not realize was in the ducks world. I mean, we already knew that there was something going on with this in the star chart and all that. There's something over here, too. Which, again, I'm sure that somebody on Steam has already figured all of this out. Because that's what people on Steam do. Mm-hmm. So maybe I have to find the pieces. How to do the star map puzzle. Virtual Thermometry DLC achievement guide. That's hilarious. Yeah, of course there's already stuff out there for how to do this. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I know how to get a couple of the achievements now, and the answer is wait. The answer right now is wait. And that hole is important. Wait, and the hole is important. And welcome on in, you local SCP. Welcome on in. How are you doing? No life this? Well, no surprise. I mean, it's been out for a week, Games with Jewel. It's been out for a week, so I'm not surprised that people have done stuff like this. But yeah, you're right. There are 2 pieces missing from the case, and they are ducks. We have to wait for them to spawn. We 100% have to wait for a couple of ducks to spawn, and then that will do that. Huh. Sorry, I'm reading about the star map. The star map's actually kind of complicated. I don't know if we'll be doing that one. Good, my dog goes to the doggy spa today. I went to the spa, human spa. That's awesome, though, SCP. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you want to go to a spa where it's you and your dog, because as much as I do love the puppers, wet dog do not smell good. Is this a new duck? Oh my god, it's me. Ah! Look at the duck. It's got my name. Oh my god, look at the duck. He's got my name. It's Crafty Duck. But yeah, silliness aside, chat, and ducks aside, how is everyone doing out there today? I did not mean to get immediately distracted by Plastic Duck Simulator, but here we are. Here we are, my friends. I immediately got distracted by the ducks. Because ducks. Ah. That's the duck we want. Ow. That duck do something special in this level. There's a spa. That's awesome, Firewing. Yeah, they're all over the place. There are spas and massage parlors and stuff like that all over the place. Never gotten a massage. Maybe I will someday. My friends keep threatening me to get me one. We'll see if that ever happens. Not that I want to get a massage. Chapter 6 in Crosscode. Very nice, Lab. You're way farther than I am. I do promise... Come on, camera. I do promise that we will get back to Crosscode at some point. I don't know when we're going to get back to Crosscode, but it will happen. Although I will say, Lab, if you are enjoying Crosscode, do go check out Alabaster Dawn, I believe it's called, which is the second game from that dev. Because that dev did put out it's going to be a new game coming out soon. It's not out yet. But there is another game coming out from the dev of Crosscode, and there's a demo live for it. I haven't had a chance to try it yet. Pretty sure it's Alabaster Dawn. Yep, it's Alabaster Dawn. Yeah, so if you're enjoying Crosscode, go check that out. Like I said, it is currently a demo. But that is I believe the next game from the dude that did Crosscode. Yep, Radical Fish Games. That is the dude that did Crosscode. Yes. And it's a demo. And demos are awesome. But yeah, I was a bad girl this weekend when it comes to video games. Let's just say that I have most of my Digimon book filled out for what can be acquired in the demo. I may or may not have gone kind of crazy trying to get a bunch of Digimon in the Digimon Time Stranger demo. I think I said hello to you, Shen, but how are you doing today? How are you doing? I did Daichi, but I will freely admit that I cheesed Chaosdramon. Nice laugh. Yeah, I will freely admit that I cheesed Chaosdramon. "100% cheesed the daylights out of him, because I figured out that if you lose to him twice, you can restart the battle in invincible mode, and that's what I did to defeat him. I did not legitimately... I 100% did not legitimately defeat him. I cheesed it. I 100% cheesed Chaosdramon, but you know what? It's fine. He's dead, and that's all that matters, and I got his log in the book. But yeah, I've been working on getting a whole bunch of different evolutions. Right now, I'm trying to de-digivolve Gomamon into Patamon. It's a bit of a problem. I'm doing well today, Shen. I'm doing well. It was a relaxing weekend. Even though it was kind of a not feeling good weekend, that's okay. I'll take on sick that you don't have a headache for the whole day now. I'm feeling like I'm almost catching a cold. Yeah, well, better to rest then, Bunnyfist. Better to rest. Yeah, we were a bit down this weekend because of Zero's cold and all that, but meh, it's all good. Rather have a nice, relaxing weekend. It's the first weekend we've had free in ages, so I'm not complaining about that. I enjoyed the daylights out of actually having a weekend that we could, enjoy ourselves. We have not had many of those of late. But that's okay. Because now that fall is coming, our weekend should become a little less busy. Only a smidge, because I know I still want to try and get some hiking done this fall once it gets not disgustingly humid outside. Speaking of humid, we had a heck of a thunderstorm on, Friday night, Saturday morning? We had one heck of a thunderstorm roll through, and I'm fairly sure that a tree near our house got struck by lightning, which is exciting. It's going to be a fun day when you got woken up At a fairly decent time. Like, I woke up at a fairly decent time, but I definitely woke up to the wonderful, wonderful flash and immediate peal of thunder that shakes the house. It was so close. So that was exciting. Also, Chat, I'm going to turn the music back on since we're not listening to museum things. But that said, I hope that everyone else had a good weekend. I know I'm looking forward to today because we are going to be doing the demo. Not the demo. Hello. Crafty. Switch brain gears here. We are going to be playing Wonder Stars today, which is a game that I played the demo for quite a while ago. And since then, I've been in a couple of their playtests and all that. So I was still pleasantly surprised when I saw the offer for a review come through, because I am small potatoes, but I'm not going to say no because y'all are going to love this. Which, unfortunately, this is kind of piggybacking on my I really want to play RPGs right now kind of feels. But y'all are going to love this one because it is not a traditional turn-based RPG. This is an RPG where you fight with your words. And it is also an RPG that, much like Undertale, there's a pacifist way to play this game. And that's the way I was playing the demo, and I'm probably going to continue doing that today. But you can do a completely pacifist in this game, which is fascinating and surprisingly much harder to do. Yeah, I know that feeling, SCP, particularly after like a long winter or something. And also, welcome on in, Argon. Welcome on in, welcome on in. But hopefully you got some good stuff at Kroger. I'm jelly that you have one of those. We do not have a Kroger near us. I do like Kroger, though. It's a nice store. It's a really, really nice store. I love going to those whenever I'm out at my stepmom's house out in Arizona. It's an excellent store. And also, welcome on in, Mind No Matter. Welcome in, welcome in. I just remembered I have my beans on today. Okay, welcome on in, Mind No Matter. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully the things are going the well for you. I've been saying we had a pretty quiet weekend. Lots of just relaxing time, getting some stuff done around the house and all that fun stuff. But can't complain about that too much. And hopefully now things will start getting back to normal as I look at my phone to check my schedule. I don't think there's anything going on this weekend. Just the craft fair on Saturday. And then we don't have D&D again until October. And I believe that's when I'm cooking beef stew. Yeah, that's when I'm cooking beef stew for the D&D group. That'll be fun. Hopefully it'll start cooling off. I can't believe we're a little over a month out from Halloween now. Cannot believe we're a little over a month out from Halloween at this point. Also, kindly look at the ducks. Got Monday milk. Yeah, I can feel that. I can feel that in Mind No Matter. He's an in-law. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I have to laugh. I have to laugh at my mother-in-law sometimes. I love her to death. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love her to death. But I'm like, she texted me at like, I don't know, 8:30 in the morning on Thursday saying that she wanted to come over and drop some stuff off because they like going estate sailing and all that stuff, and they like getting us trinkets. But that's fine. And I'm like, yeah, not a problem. What time do you want to come over? And she said, well, I'll be there like around 11. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to stream for 2 hours because that's silly. Plus, I know her, and if she says 11, that could mean any time from about 9:45 until noon. Like, I love my mother-in-law to death, but when I ask her what time are you going to stop by, and she says 11, that legitimately means any time from 9:45 until noon is a viable time for her to show up. So it's like, if you're coming over at 11 and not in the afternoon, I basically have to clear my entire morning. Like, I love you. I really do. But, like, when you say 11, then I expect you at, like, 10:45 at the earliest. She showed up at 10:15, by the way. What would she have done? What would she have done if she said, like, oh, I'll be there at 11? I'm like, great, it's 8:30. I'm going to go do my grocery shopping now. Oh, God, no, he isn't, Ugly Stoat. No, he isn't. Ooh, what's that down there? Wait, what's that? How do I get down there? That's probably one of the secrets of this level. Yeah. And I mean, just, I don't know. I know it's fully because of the way I was raised. 100% I know it was because of the way I was raised. But I was raised in a family where 15 minutes early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. If you're 15 minutes late, you're fired. That was the household I grew up in. So, like, if we said that dinner is at 5, dinner is at 5. Like, food is on the table, people are sitting down, you're ready to eat at 5. Period. Not 5:45, not 4:45, not 6. If I say dinner's at 5, dinner's at 5. And that's just the family I grew up in, is that we were extremely, like, on the clock with stuff like that. Like, if the party starts at 2 and you show up at 1:45, people will look at you funny, like, why are you here so early? Like, party starts at 2. That means you show up no earlier than, like, 1:55. But you know what? That's okay. I got all my cleaning done on Thursday morning. I got the house in order. Got a whole bunch of stuff done. And definitely have a thing set up now for on the days that we cannot use the 3D avatar. I've got a thing for you all to enjoy. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Also, come on in, Ugly Soap. Welcome in. Let me catch up a little bit. Starting to get the fall feels. Yeah, we're not Oregon. It kind of looks like fall because the trees are starting to turn, but it's still like 85 outside, and that's just not fall weather yet. We'll get there, though. Yeah, well, that'll do it. SCP. Mountains take a lot more out of you than you realize. Somebody to show up at half an hour more early, yeah. Well, and like I said, my biggest gripe is that if she says something like, I'll be there at 11, okay, you're going to be there at 11. I'm going to go do my grocery shopping and I'll be home at 10:45. Well, that you can't do that. Like, if I know she's coming over, I'm basically stuck in the house until she leaves. And that was fine. I mean, she wanted to drop off some seeds for the garden for next year. So it was literally a 5-minute stop. Like, she came in, she handed me seeds. I invited her into the house for a drink. She said, no, I've got other stops to make, and then left. So I was like, okay, I'll take your seeds. You know what, though? That's okay. She's a wonderful, wonderful person. We don't always see eye to eye, but you know what? That's okay. At least I get along with my mother-in-law. I'm lucky in that sense. If I want to finally start playing Coromon after reach boost ability and be ready to go in the Iron Age. I mean, Coromon's an excellent game, Bunny Fist. And Coromon is also very much you can 100% tweak it to be the exact difficulty that you want it to be. I also believe that Coromon recently got an update to, like, free costumes and stuff, too. Yeah, well, exactly, Shen. Exactly. Your Starbucks chai latte with soy and honey and a K-pop. Nice. Nice, SCP. Yeah, I usually only get Starbucks at conventions because there's better coffee options out here, but I will say this. I am a huge fan of the Starbucks, what was it, the dragon fruit thingy that they do in summer. I love that thing. I know it's an absolute sugar bomb, but man, is it tasty. And it's a nice treat. Well, yeah. No, I'm very lucky. Like I said, not stepmother. Hello, I get along with my stepmother like crazy. I don't always see eye to eye with my mother-in-law, but I mean, that's just being different families and being raised in different places and stuff. And that's okay. We've kind of figured each other out at this point. Like, I will never be like the girly daughter she never had. Never. And that's okay. I mean, I played a mission in Dune that I wanted more of while feeling how it looked. So, okay, I wonder how many moons it'll take you to get there. I don't know. A while. And yes, we do have a key duct, and we need the key duct to go into that room. Because apparently if the key duct goes into the museum, the key duct does something. Which is why we're watching the key duct right now. But yeah, I know, Ugly Stone. I know. I meant to play Dune this weekend. And then I got caught in the loop of Digimon. I really did mean to play Dune this weekend. I played a little bit on Friday, I think. But then I got distracted by Digimon. I think it's also because I was trying to get Zero to play. Oh no, I know why I stopped playing Dune. It's because I got myself stuck off a cliff. I'm gonna expect you to play for really another month or 4. Oh, come on. I pop in. It's just, I'm kind of at that point in Dune where, like, I play it for an hour or so, and then that's enough for me. Like, Dune, it doesn't... Now that I'm not building stuff and playing Legos in the sandbox, I unless I'm playing with somebody, I only get, like, about an hour in Dune before I'm like, okay, I'm kind of done with what I want to do. I don't know. I might have honestly played a bit too much Doom when it first came out, and now I'm kind of a little meh. But I do want to play more of it, because there's more missions and stuff that I need to do, and boy howdy, I need to, like, unlock more abilities and stuff. I don't know. I'm still extremely hyped about Dune, and very excited about Dune, but I will not deny that the whole community of Dune, and the forums, and just the ridiculousness and toxicity is kind of shaded a little bit of it for me. But I mean, we have like all the DLC, so I need to play it. And that is a great name for that Duck Bunny Fest. There he is. There. Nice, Aragon. Right, I need the DLC missions. Part to go to BD. Nice. Oh, isn't that from Isn't Vince Clortho from Ghostbusters 2? Or no, Vince Clortho is the Keymaster, isn't he? This community has been toxic among us, which they're doing has been through your streams. That's a shame people are bringing the vibe down. I will put it this way, mind the matter. I don't go into the deep desert anymore. And if I go into the deep desert, I ignore the chat. I 100% ignore the chat. It is full of griefers and extremely toxic people. And I am only still in the Dune Discord because I like reading the patch notes and stuff like that. But the general community in the Dune Discord is also just very, very toxic. And a lot of it is just picking on the people that don't want to do PvP. Which, I mean, I get it from both sides. The game is designed to be PvP in the deep desert, but the rest of the game is not PvP, and there's a lot of people that enjoy the non-PvP part, and that's okay. But I mean, the PvP people are complaining there's not enough people in the deep desert to kill because no one's going into the deep desert, and the PvE people are like, well, we can't go into the deep desert because we can't do anything. We get griefed immediately. Because it is definitely devolved into, the last time I was in the deep desert, there was a warning put out by somebody in the chat that basically there was a group of about 15 people, so an entire guild, were flying around in their assault and scout thopters just killing people. Like, literally, just killing them, leaving their corpses on the sand, not even looting them. They were just going around killing anybody in the DD that wasn't part of their guild. Just because they could. Yeah, it might just be the server we're on, Ugly Stoat. And unfortunately, they haven't instituted server swapping yet. Because it would be delightful if we could all get onto a server that's kind of collectively decided that they're PvE. Because they do exist. There are servers out there where they basically said, yeah, community agreement, we're just PvE here. Well, exactly, Shen. Yeah, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Roy. So it seems like two different... Well, and that's the problem, Mind the Matter. That's the problem. Is that Sandfall... They were very transparent about the fact that Dune was going to be a PvP game. They were very transparent about that. which I was okay with because I was going into it knowing that it was a PvP game. And then when we actually got the game, 95% of it is PvE. Like, they made a PvE game, but marketed it as a PvP game. So all the PvP players are pissed because they're like, oh, I bought this because it's a PvP game. But then the 90% of the story, let's say 95 is kind of stretching it. 90% of the story in Dune is in Haga Basin, which is not PvP. It's PvE. So they basically made a PvE game, except for all of the endgame is PvP. So it's like, why? Well, exactly, Rip. The problem is that if you do, there are missions that send you into the deep desert, so you have to go there as part of some of your questing. It's rare, but you do have to do that sometimes for quest purposes. And it's very confusing, and the thing that nobody understands is like, why? Why not just set up 2 servers? Why not just set up 2 servers? Like, give the PvP players what they want, and give the PvE players what they want. Maybe mind a matter. Yeah, it is a Sea of Thieves problem. The only difference is with Sea of Thieves, Riv, is that the servers are limited to how many boats can be on there. Where you can have, like, 4 guilds that are all hunting the DD at the same time. Yeah, exactly, Argon. And I mean, and the thing is, too, is that the PvP in Sea of Thieves, I mean, there were a couple of times that we got griefed hard, but those were few and far between. They were very, very few and far between. And I'm glad that they introduced the Safer Seas thing, because that's the fun part for me. I mean, it's stupid that they punish you for playing Safer Seas, but I don't know. It's still fun. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. And like I said, the biggest problem with Dune and Sandfall is that Sandfall advertised it as a PvP game, but then when we actually got to play it, it's all PvE. Like, the vast majority of the game is player versus environment. So it's like, okay, you marketed this as PvP, but it's really not. And I'm hoping that they'll come to their senses in like maybe a year's time, and they'll just make PvP servers and they'll make PvE servers. And then I can go back out in the deep desert, because honestly, spice harvesting is fun. You can't get the higher tier stuff, Honey Fist. Like, there's some factions that you can't get the highest tier of, because you're playing in an area that you can't get killed by other players. Yeah, exactly, Ugly Stoat. Like, maybe if they put more, like, PvP areas out in, like, Otham or something like that, it would have kind of, like, eased you into the PvP a little bit more. But no, you're literally just... It's a line. It's a big line drawn between, like, the safe areas and the DD. Yeah. Exactly, Riv. Hey, no worries, SCP. You have a good visit at the groomers, and give your puppers lots of love and treats for me. But you know what? That's okay. Yeah. Well, it's... Honestly, it was kind of a token gesture, Riv. It always felt... Safer Seas, I'm glad that they did it, but it also kind of feels like a token gesture of, hey, we gave you this, now shut up. You need to go into the museum, Copernicus. I know, I do enjoy Dune, but like I said, right now, when there's not other people to play with, I don't know. I guess I just enjoy doing missions and stuff with other people. Yeah, well, exactly, Riv, exactly. Although I have heard of some people running private Sea of Thieves servers. And that's the other thing about Dune that's kind of dumb, is you can't host your own server. You have to do it through them, and their servers are notoriously bad, from what I've heard. I'm kind of glad, actually, that we ended up not getting our own server for the Adventure Network, because that would have lasted about a month, unfortunately. Either being blocked from progressing by grieving players or by the devs. Yeah, pretty much, Bunny Fist. In Sea of Thieves, it's you PvP or don't do anything. But you know what? That's okay, because I'm not really worried about progression in Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves has always been a game where it's like, I'm gonna go play with friends. And that's... Sea of Thieves has never been a solo game for me. It has always been a, I'm gonna go play this with my friends, we're going to laugh, we're gonna do stupid stuff for a couple of hours, and then call it a night. Like, I've never expected to progress in Sea of Thieves. I just want to play it because I want to be a pirate for a while. And it's fun! I kind of treat Sea of Thieves like Deep Rock Galactic. It's not a game that I ever expect to do, like, a lot in, but it is a fun game to play. And it's been an hour, because that's shouting out now. Close. But yeah, as the lovely bot just shouted out, we are doing a review of Wanderstars today. Which is very, very interesting, actually, because I'm doing the review on the Switch. Which was not my intent, actually. I thought I requested a Steam key. But it looks like when I did the request, I said Steam with Switch as the follow-up, and they gave me a Switch key. So, this will be interesting, and it'll be a nice compare-contrast. Because I did the PC demo, and I've done all the playtests on PC. So, doing the full game on the Switch will be interesting because I'll be able to compare the two. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to notice a difference. I don't think I'm going to notice a difference between the two because I am a potato. And I really don't notice things like load times and frame rates and all that. Regardless, though, it'll be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, Bunny Fist. I definitely know that feeling. Or the friends that I do have don't want to play the games that I want to play. But you know what? That's okay. Oh, hi, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Yeah, pretty much, Azulio. I am the most potato that has ever potatoed. You know this. Yeah, I know. You're going to keep giving me that star chart, and I don't know what to do with it. Where did Copper Duck go? He's all the way over there? Dude. Yeah. And you know what, though, Shen? You know what? Oh, the duck has done what he's supposed to do. The duck has found the lock. Sweet! Oh, that is so awesome! And we get Axolotl Duck now. Nice! Oh, that is amazing. Well, we have unlocked the bottom pool now, chat. We have unlocked the bottom tool, Quaxaduckle. Oh god, Quaxolotl. That's good. That's good, Roy. But yeah, this is what Key Duck does, is he unlocks the pool down here. That is what the Key Duck does, is he unlocks this pool, which hopefully now he'll go over the waterfall for you all. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna go over the waterfall, chat. Also, what's that in the distance? I don't know, because I saw that too, and I wonder. There's also a thing out in the distance there. You see that? I don't know what that is either. I just want to see the duck go over the waterfall right now. It is, Roy. Whee! And down. But yeah, there's something in the distance that I am very curious about. We might not be able to see it unless we're on Quaxolotl. There's Quaxolotl. But yeah, you see that back there, chat? I don't know what that is. Whoa! Hold on. Look at the ball. Look at the ball. What's it doing? Whee! It released more ducks. Oh, dude, look, it's Pottery Duck. It's a Pottery Duck. Oh, that is adorable. Oh, with an angel duck. And you see the broken pieces of pottery at the bottom of the pond? That is so cool. Ducky pottery. Oh, that is adorable. Oh, that... See, this is why I like Plastic Duck Simulator. It does silly things like that. So many cute little things. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Bunny Fist. That is awesome. I have not played Borrowed Trauma yet. I think I'd like to play that one at some point. Yeah, I'm glad you weren't playing Doom when that happened either, Lav. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% Riv. Well, and it is, honestly... Plastic Duck Simulator is one of those few games out there where, no joke, the second I see that there's new DLC for it, there's no hesitation. I just get it. Like, every time I see that the dev has put out something new like this one, it's like, it's $2 or $3 or whatever. I'm just immediately buying it. Come on, camera. And this is one of those few games that I do that. The other one being Power Wash Sim. But even with Power Wash Sim, I do have a tendency, or had a tendency, so I don't know if they're doing more DLC for that. They might do a Christmas level. The only reason I would hesitate on Power Wash Sim is I don't like buying more DLC for it before we finish the stuff we already have. That has always been my thing, is that if I'm going to get more Power Wash, I have to finish what I already have. There we go. A lot, Riv. A lot. Not to mention the dev has been putting out other stuff, too. Like, their Plastic Deck Simulator is also out, where it's a deck building game with plastic ducks. And I'm pretty sure they've got a VR game that they did, too. And I also would not be surprised if the dev had been involved in Escape from Duckov. Yeah, Plastic Deck, A Quiet Quest is their deck builder. There's also Slowly Sliding Ducks, which hasn't come out yet. And also, apparently he's developing a new game, too, called Unemployment Simulator 2018. That looks hilarious. But yeah, I'm waiting for Slowly Sliding Ducks to come out, because that's going to be a fun game, because it's going to be like Marbles on Stream, which is just awesome. Also, by the Fox, there isn't anything else, Daichi. There is no more Power Wash Sim. I have played everything they have. Oh, they might be doing that with Power Wash Sim. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will, Roy. Oh. Ah. Those are the questions, battery. You know, why am I not amused or surprised that you actually checked that, Daichi? No, I have devoured everything that Power Wash Sim has come out with. And I've actually debated on a chill day of going back and like trying to get some achievements and stuff. No, admittedly, the current hyper-focus is Digimon, but no surprise there. That game has scratched an itch that Pokemon hasn't scratched in a while. And I almost have the full demo decks done. As crazy as that sounds, I almost have the entire demo decks done. I've been working my way through it and digivolving all of the... I think it's rookie level is what you can get up to. You can't get champion mon yet. But it's been fun. I'll have a nice team whenever I get the game. No questioning that. I'm going to have a really nice team ready to go once the full game launches. Goblin Cleaner. Oh my god, Bunny Fist. I did not dive into Goblin Cleaner this weekend because I was afraid of it sucking up my entire weekend. But Goblin Cleaner is, it's such a fun game. It is such a fun game. We'll definitely do a couple streams of I need a chill day, so we're just going to play Goblin Cleaner. 100% that's going to happen. And also, welcome on back, CP. Welcome back. Hopefully your puppers behaved when you dropped them off as Ziggroomers. And I'm sorry that my avatar keeps freezing. I really don't know how to fix that. Really do not know how to fix that. It's just the lighting in this room is so bad for me during the day. Zero is lucky that he streams at night. He really is. Yeah, I don't know many other streamers that stream at the same time as I do, though, Ugly Stoat. Oh. Well, that just means you need to do some training with him, SCP. But I get that. I mean, no dog wants to leave their pack. No dog wants to leave their pack, and you are their pack. We're going to be struggling with you all day today. I think we are. Alright, well, I'm going to go, because we're close enough to it being the hour mark anyway, chat. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen, and I'm going to get things set up in the background so we can get into a Wonder Stars. So, take this chance, my friends, to get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. I'll do my wall-ups, yes I will. And we'll be back after these messages. Hello, Yuki. Did you finish your soup? Did you like your soup? Did you like your soup? Was it good soup? And yes, we are back, Chad. I just have to give scritchies to the smallish feline. It was a good girl. She ate all of her soup this morning. I've discovered the queen 100% wants her food in soup now. I don't know why we want soup, but we want soup. Yeah, do you like your soup? It's good for you. There's all that extra water in it. For those who are wondering, soup is you take wet food and you mix it with water, so it just basically turns into its own churu. And she likes it a lot. You like your soup. You like your soup. Cat soup. Soup, soup. Also, why is soup a fun word to say? Weird. Grind money. Crosscode. Hey, there you go. Well, let me know what you think, Lav. I'm hoping to try it sometime this week when I have a free bit of time. We'll probably record it for YouTube, too, because I know people love seeing that stuff. Hey, Bo Pies. Alright, we're gonna go play a game now? Lip demo. Yeah, I haven't tried that demo yet, Ugly Stoat. I'm pretty sure that one was linked in Discord, but I did not try that demo. Like I said, the vast majority of my weekend was spent playing Digimon. While video editing and doing that kind of stuff, my weekend was playing Digimon. Also, might help if I actually switch screens here. Hi, Pump. Oh, is that good spot? Oh, I got the leg going. I got your leg going. Oh, is that good spot? Which actually, Chad, I just remember too why I was so sad that I didn't get to stream on Thursday. I was going to do the show and tell from the retro computer show that Zero and I went to. So I've got a very fun story and a show and tell from that. But that'll be next. Well, I don't know. We'll have to figure out where we're going to do that. Maybe I'll do an extra stream on Friday if Zero doesn't feel up to like a Fremen Friday this week. You keep throwing them on the floor. You keep throwing this. Wow. Yeah, you really knocked them on the floor this time, didn't you? You know, Honey Bug, when you knock your treats on the floor, that does not mean you're going to they're halfway across the room because you batted them so hard they rolled away from the desk. I believe they have to be hosting Bunny Fist. I believe they have to be hosting a game for you to do that. Because I'm not in a lobby or anything like that. I think I have to be hosting a lobby for people to direct join. I could do that real quick. Now you probably can direct join. Honestly, I probably should just start up a lobby every time I start up my computer and y'all can just populate my computer even when I'm not live. Because I always have Bongo Cat running on my computer. I almost always have Bongo Cat running because it amuses me to see him bongoing over there. Just hilarious because I now have more hours in Bongo Cat than I do in Stardew Valley. He just kind of sits there all the time. And he runs while I'm playing D&D, too. Alright. But that said, friends, it is time. I had no options to join him. Did he set a password or something, Bunny Fist? He might have had a password set or something. I don't know. Beyond that one day that we played around with it, beyond that one day that we played around with Bongo Cat, beyond that one day that we played around with Bongo Cat on stream, I really haven't looked into it. And the only thing I can think of is maybe he was running or they were running a password. Because I don't even know if there's a password on mine. I can't tell. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you again, my friend. It's good to see you. Okay, so we actually need to go over to game time. Bongo Cat will disappear. Let's go ahead and get this going in the background. Get people freely joining him even without him giving out a lobby ID. I have no idea then, Bunnyfist. Can you join me? Because I wonder too if maybe it's tied to the fact that I'm invisible on Steam. That's the other thing I can think of is maybe it's because I'm sitting on invisible, you can't join me. But I'm willing to test this. And get the sneezies out of my system. That's fair. That's totally fair, Bunny. This. Well, I'll leave Bongo Cat up. I will leave Bongo Cat up and I will go as away on Steam, so at least I'm showing up on Steam. I usually sit on Steam on invisible. It's not because I'm trying to be antisocial or anything like that, but it's actually to prevent people sending me messages on Steam. Because people like to send me chat messages on Steam and I never see them. Like, straight up. I never see messages on Steam because I don't check that. 100% do not check Steam messages. Yeah, no, I'll leave it. But yeah, I'm on Steam away and do not disturb. Because I do not want chat messages on Steam. That just causes problems. Also, I'm not sure how we are inside the pillar. Oh, because we dropped down again. Fair enough. Still want to know what that is. You see that over there? What is that? I mean, that's the party pool that I don't know how to get down to yet. But there is something over there, and I don't know what it is. Alright, anyway. Let me go ahead and pause the music. Because we are going to be loading into Wanderstars momentarily. And y'all just need to understand how awesome the music in this game is. Is what an office chair, Ugly Stoat. Pardon me, I'm getting stuff booed up in the background. That's why you have no sound at the moment. Come on. Where you're pointing at, it might be. I mean, I can't zoom in on it, so I have no idea. I have no idea what that is out there. I also have no idea how to get down to the party pool. We'll figure it out eventually. For now, though, we've got Wanderstars. I'm going to go ahead and save this. Exit. But yeah, I don't know, Bunnyfist. I don't know why you can't direct join me. Because I don't have anything turned on that would prevent you from doing that. I am fairly sure I don't have any, like, securities or anything turned on where you can't just join me. Tracking stuff. Always on top. Auto start, taskbar, transparency, fix, chat, pop-ups. Cat, scale, UI scale, for support. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunnyfist. I'm messing around with the settings on the Bongo Cat anyway. Remember, there's a space in there. Alright, so Bongo Cat's restarted now. He's got a hat on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Bunny Fist. Hey, no worries, no worries. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not letting you just auto join me. Because there's no settings for me to change that. I just rebooted it again. Don't know. Alright, so sound check, friends. Video quality modern? Oh, that is awesome. By the way, this is going to be like a Saturday morning cartoon flashback for everybody. Just saying here. There. But yeah, let me know how volume is, chat. I know it's probably a little bit low. I'm turning that up right now. And for some reason, now I can join. I have no idea. Let me turn a lobby on and see if that fixes it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to be like online in Steam and not hidden. Because I'm away. Hey, welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in.
Morning, Crafty and chat. Hope everyone is having a good Monday.
Welcome on in, Mer, and thank you. Thank you for continuing to be an executive producer, my friend. How are you doing today? The way she'll work? I don't know. I'm online now, so feel free to poke at it. But I don't know. I don't know. That little guy is always up for me, though, because I do love my Bongo Cat. Okay, but that said, friends, we are playing Wanderstar today. We are playing a Wanderstar, which I don't have my button set up, so we're going to have to do this the hard way. But yeah, we're playing Wanderstar today, which is an absolutely amazing game that just came out last week. It is currently available on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation 5, and the Nintendo Switch. So if you like what you see, please do give it a wish list or pick it up. It is currently on a 10% off sale as well. I believe for the first week, it's going to be on that sale. But yeah, this is an extremely quirky little RPG where... Oh, somebody just joined me. This is an extremely quirky little RPG where instead of using like actions to fight, you use words. Oh, awesome, Bunny Fist. Well, good. I'm glad it's letting you join me now. But yeah, have fun. I'll leave Bongo Cat up all day. Like, y'all can just jump in, jump out, and you'll see yourselves when we go to Be Right Back screens. But yeah, we are going to play some Wanderstars today, so hopefully you all will enjoy this. The lovely people over at Fellow Traveler, and a name that I can't remember right now because I'm a potato. I'm a terrible stremmer, and I don't have the stuff immediately pulled up. Paper Castle Games. So yeah, big old shout out to Paper Castle Games and Fellow Traveler for letting me have a review key for this to show off to you all. I think you're all really going to enjoy this. Fans of Saturday morning TV and Dragon Ball Z and RPGs, you're going to be in heaven in the next couple of minutes. Let us get this started. I believe my stream title has changed. It should have. I know I changed it this time, and my stream did not crash this time. I don't know. It might just be a quirk of Steam and me, Bunny Fist. I have no idea. No idea. Technology is not a Crafty forte, unfortunately. Alright, but let us get this started. I am excited about this. This is going to be so fun. And like I said, I am playing on the Switch version, which will be interesting because I will be able to compare this then to the demos and playtests that I did on Steam, just to see how it plays differently. But yeah, this is such a cute little quirky game. Did you skip all tutorials? No. Let's watch the tutorials since it's the first time for all y'alls out there. Welcome on in, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Ringo, watch out! The big bad wolf appears! God, this game is such a vibe. This game is such a vibe. Oh, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And again, let me know, chat, if the game is too high or too low. What an entrance! What words will the rookie use next? Alright. To act in combat, you must select the action word first, then add modifier words to improve the action's effect. By adding some words, then select the OK button. Alright, so we are going to go for a super kick. And go. Target is selected. Ready to go. Let's see how the rookie deals with the champion's moves. Alright, when words are used, they need to cool down for one or more turns. When you run out of words or slots for replacing words, you must end your turn with the end button. I'm done for now. I gotta end my turn and rest a bit. Super amazing strike. But yeah, the basic gist of this game is that you use adjectives and verbs, and then your noun. I try Running Paw. Alright, so we're gonna try a super, super fire punch. Very nice. Do it. Target selected. Ready to go. We're getting used to Switch controls. Ow, that's gotta hurt! Action words and elemental words can inflict more damage if the target is weak to those words. Opponents that are weak to your actions will grant you spirit points after an attack. You can use SP to recover word slots and use more words during your turn. SP is not lost after ending your turn. You can hold on to your SP and use it when you think it's best. Try using SP with the SP button to recover a word slot and use more words. Okay, so we are going to use fire. Now I can add an extra word. Okay. I think I did that wrong. So I guess super block is all I can do right now. Absolutely nothing, Ugly Stoat. Absolutely nothing. I tried that in the demo, and typically it doesn't matter what order you put the words in as long as you do adjectives before the verb. Oh, 100%. 100%, Bunny Fist. And wait till we get out of the tutorial. This game will have you laughing so hard your sides hurt. Like, no joke. This game will have you laughing so hard your sides are gonna hurt. Right, using defensive words like block will grant you block points. Protect you from damage. Combine with other words to increase the amount of BP you get. As I block last, my HP won't be affected. Big wind smash! Yeah, very, very much so. This game will have you laughing a lot once we get out of the tutorials. That did some serious damage, folks. Using the word item will let you select an item from your inventory and use it on yourself or another target. Unlike action words, you can't modify the effects with more words. Items are mainly used to heal HP, but there are many other types with different effects. Try healing yourself with the selected item word. Nope, not kick. Arepa. Snack time! Now, let's gain this item. Me, of course. And go. Welcome on in, Wobbin to Wonder Dog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, so we are going to, and just to show you, Ugly Stoat, that it doesn't really make a difference, we're going to do punch. See, the way it works is you can't use more than one color at a time. So, like, if I had special, we could do special fire, punch, but we couldn't do super fire punch and special fire at the same time, if that makes sense. I didn't word properly. But the game really doesn't care what order you put them in, you just have to put them in. Now let's go ahead and do a kick. And we'll go ahead and end our turn. Amazing flame headbutt! So ridiculous. And amazing. Feel the heat from here, and I like it. Oh no. Elemental words can add elemental reactions, so also if unique status effects on targets. Fire inflicts burn, which causes 2 damage per action, can last several turns. Yeah. You know what's funny, Wobbin? Another person was just talking about the lift, and I guess I have to try it this afternoon. I guess I need to try it this afternoon. Because you are the second person that has mentioned that to me today. I'll have to try it. Like, it's coming highly recommended. Ah, bad dreams. I love the grainy filter over the screen, too. And also, unfortunately, I don't think there's any good place for me to be, chat. I'm going to be in the way no matter where I'm sitting. So yeah, this is our main character, Ringo, here. Oh. Good. You're awake. Grandma? Go brush your teeth. Oh god, it is so Saturday morning cartoon and it's so anime. Like, look at Grandma. Look at her. Go brush your teeth. I need you to run some errands. Ah, give me a break. What was that? Super kick! Block! So she doesn't throw the slipper, she just hits you with it. Come on, I just woke up. Well, someone has to make sure your training doesn't go to waste. And someone has to make sure you don't hurt your back again. Last time we trained together, you had to rest for 2 days. And you still couldn't beat me. Yeah. I'm gonna get you one of these days. Sure you will, kid. Keep staying up all night watching TV instead of training. We'll see how that works out for you. Watching TV is training. I'm studying the competition. You're gonna see me there one day, you know. As a fighter in the Ki tournament, everyone will see. Oh, totally, Riv. This is a really cool thing about this game is that it wears its influences on its sleeve. There's no questioning what this game is referencing, and I find that absolutely delightful. Oh, it gets better. Wait till you see some of the enemies in here, Lav. I'll make sure to get me a front row ticket. Now, go on. We need groceries. And we're all out of cilantro. Do not buy parsley instead of cilantro. And mix them up one time. It's actually very easy to do that. Here. Just make sure to get everything on the list. Fine, I'm going. Ringo, wait. What? Have the other kids been giving you trouble again? You know I can handle myself. You made sure of that. That's not what I'm worried about. You're better off on your own, kid. At least your brother knew that. Grandma, don't start. He probably thought he was too good for us, huh? Ungrateful brat. I'm not listening to this again. You have to let go at some point, Ringo. Me? You even hear yourself? The one that has to let go is you. I'm leaving. I love her little cell phone, too. It's so adorable. Well, that went great. Better go get the stupid cilantro. Or was it parsley? I'll just get both. I love this kid. Absolutely love this kid. But yeah, welcome to Wander Stars. Looks like a normal, oh wait. There's a board? Like a board game? Interact with map spaces and move around the map. Stepping on black spaces restores 1 turn of cooldown for all your words. Explore the map to find all the different spaces with battles, characters, special events, and more. Reach the goal spaces to advance the story and complete the episode. So already, friends, remember, this is an RPG. Already, we're changing the formula here. And why, yes, that is a crab in swim shorts. So anime. It's so anime, it hurts, and I love it. Alright, again, friends, how is the volume? Alright, so we're gonna do extra fire punch. Extra fire punch! Now, chat, I will point out something. You notice something beneath the crab boy? You notice how it says 2 to 4? This is how you do a pacifist run. Is what you want to do is you want to get his health in the range of 2 to 4, and then you can basically ask him to give up and make friends with him instead of beating him into the ground. So you can actually do this entire game as a pacifist run. Alright, so I could do kick, and that's it. I'm actually going to end my turn. It did 4 damage, that's fine. Oh god, and it gets even better, Lav. He's feeling crabby. Maybe crustacean is his destiny? Or his destination? That's good. That's good. Friends with the non-lead. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, M Camper. Also, welcome on in, M Camper. How are you doing? Alright, so we know he's not weak to fire. So let's do a fast kick. Okay, so that did 2 damage. Now what if I do a special kick? Hold on. I forgot if there was a way to... No. And you can sort the words. I forgot if there was a way, and maybe I haven't unlocked that yet. I might be getting ahead of myself. A way to see what their weaknesses are. Alright, so we need to do a tiny bit of damage to him now. Not scared, I'm just strategizing. Alright, that's fine. So we need to bring him down 1 point. And go. Oh, he resisted my punch! Ooh, alright, well, so we'll do a... nothing, I guess. Super water jab. Ow. Alright, so he's immune to punches. So let's kick him. There. There we go! Ray for more, baby. Now, I should be able to... because he's in that... oh, wait, no, he's still got 5 hit points. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll do a fire punch. I don't want to kill him, though. I might kill him. We'll see. Oh, he's got a shield on. That's the problem. That's what it is. He's got a shield on. That's why his health isn't going down. He's got a shield. But that's fine. Now, see? Now we got the peace sign. So we can spare him. Peace. Yep, instead of beating the crap out of people, you can just throw a peace sign at him and then you get stuff. This is delightful. Pep up alert. You impressed your opponents. Whoa, you're amazing. Peekaboo reveals 1 weakness and 1 resistance for all enemies at the start of battle. And this, my friends, is how you can get more words to fight with.
Space!
And yes, indeed, space. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Riv. Ow, why? Why? Pep-ups earned in battles are equipped here. You can check the effects on the bonus words of the info box. Don't forget to equip both of them. I would like to equip that. And I might have a new word that I can equip. No, I don't have words that I can use. So I can do fire, flame. I'll throw a punch in there. We'll throw another block in there. And we can do a super. Done. Alright, items menu. Items you currently have, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you want me to use an item, don't you? I'm trying to ignore the tutorial, and it's not going well. There we go. I have 10k. Yeah. I don't give you all enough stuff to spend your, I don't give you enough things to spend your points on. Man, it's such a nice day today. I can feel the breeze, hear the waves. I wish I could go play on the beach instead of running errands. Hey, you! Huh? Me? Yes, you! Also, his name is Volleyboy. We're playing beach volleyball and we're 1 player short. Wanna join? Did you just call me short? What? No! Look, do you want to play or not? What should I do? What do you think, chat? Should we play volleyball? Should we or should we not play volleyball? Also, I'm going to flip back over to the other side because I think this is the better side. I'm going to play some volleyball. Join the game. All right, you're on. Ugh, I guess it's too late to ask, but you even know how to play? I mean, how hard can it be? God. Nice serve. Did you just kick the ball? Is that even allowed? Who cares? We're winning. Game is so cool. Hey, thanks for playing with us. You really saved the day. Even if your techniques are kind of unconventional. Hee. All great fighters call out their attacks. Even in volleyball. Can't argue with that. Treasure get! Turns actions into fire actions, plus 2 points, low chance of inflicting burn. Nice. So we got another fire word. Now, the only comment I have right now, and I'm going to have to check this after stream, is I'm actually getting quite a bit of controller lag. But I think that's because of the capture card and not anything else. I am actually getting quite a bit of controller lag, but I think that's actually coming from the capture card. So I'll have to test that off stream. Hey, welcome on in, Zoan. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Greetings, young fighter. Oh, hey! How'd you know I'm a Ki fighter? I can see it in your posture. It takes a lot of training and discipline to become a Ki fighter. Yeah, I know all about that. My grandma has been training me since I was little. That's quite a feat. Not everyone takes to Ki at such a young age. It requires a lot of self-control. Oh, I never thought it was hard. My brother, on the other hand. You must have a natural affinity, then. Ki, as we know it, has become the most popular sport in the universe. But at its core, Ki is the ability to influence reality through language. In that sense, all words have power, not only those you use to fight. Who's that? Huh, I never thought about it that way. If you overthink, you will become paralyzed by the possibilities. But if you don't think at all, you risk hurting someone with your thoughtlessness. You seem to know a lot about all this stuff. Well, I had a great master, but now I have become a wanderer. Perhaps I've lost my way. I don't think so. You sound very wise, even though I really don't get it. If my teachings are of use to you, then perhaps I'm not as lost as I thought. Good luck in your adventure, young fighter. I wouldn't call it running errands an adventure, but thanks. God, I love this game. They're far from Saturday. Ooh, what happened on Saturday, Zoan, if you care to share? What happened on Saturday, my friend? Probably another fight. Treasure get! Ooh, the action affects 2 targets. Oh, I'd like to equip that, please. Alright, words. Wide. Yes. Oh, that's amazing, Zoan. That is amazing. I will have to check it out because that explains Discord this morning because I haven't been on Discord today, but I saw I had messages. Alright, choosing one of the exits and move forward and get power-ups for the duration of the episode. Once you leave, you won't be able to return. Game is saved at every start of the map. If you quit the game midway, you can start back at the start of the last map you reach. Keep that in mind. Alright, so do we want to go for a modifier word or an elemental word, chat? Modifying word or elemental word? Which should we go for? Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Mur. I think I did, but my brain is fuzzy. I'm still working on coffee. Elemental? I'm leaning towards elemental, too. I am definitely leaning towards elemental as well. Elemental? Alright, elemental it will be. So we need to backtrack then. You don't need to say hi to me. I thought I did say hi to you, Riv, but like I said, I'm fuzzy. Move on. You're about to exit the current area. Claim the reward and continue. Yes. Power up! Elemental limit, +1. The further you travel, the more the master of the elements. +4. Ooh, that means I get... Okay, so that means another elemental slot. Sweet. Yeah, well, that's fair, Riv. I'm very scatterbrained. You all know that I'm very scatterbrained. I probably should heal myself at some point, too. I believe in you, little girl. Hey, who are you calling little? Ah, please don't get angry. Yeah, pretty much. I was just trying to give you a pep-up. A what? You know, a pep-up. Don't you have any friends or something? Well, never mind that. You're a Ki fighter, right? I'm not just any fighter. I'm going to win the next Ki tournament someday. In that case, you're going to have to learn how to rely on others. Ki is a competitive sport, but every time you defeat an opponent in battle, you have to carry their wishes for victory with you into your next fight. Huh, that sounds kind of complicated. All you have to do is fight honorably and defeat your opponents without knocking them out. And they'll give you words of encouragement to empower you. Yeah, we are totally doing a pacifist run. Pep-ups are equipable upgrades that can give you an advantage during an episode. All pep-ups come with a bonus action word that can be equipped in the words menu. Pep-ups can be earned when you end battles with peace. Do so avoid getting past your opponent's HP breaking point. That's that yellow bar I pointed out. Once their breaking point is reached, your opponents will surrender. If you go past the breaking point and their HP reaches 0, your opponents will be KO'd and won't give you pep-ups. End battles peacefully to befriend opponents and gain pep-ups. Pay attention to this. Oh, now I get it. I think. Just don't go past your opponent's breaking point and you'll be fine. Who knows? You might even make some friends along the way. That'd be nice, I guess. Don't worry, you got this. You got a new pep-up. Make sure to equip it. Hey, it worked! Oh, nice. Thank you so much. And yes, I am definitely potato until the caffeine kicks in. Okay, so now we have Sea Monster. Become immune to water actions and resist wave actions. Okay. Did that... That's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. It's time to duel. Oh my god. That is totally a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Never played Yu-Gi-Oh and I even know that one. Oh my lord. Right. Sorry, loser. Good luck next time. Now, can you guess? Which one is it? Left? Haha, nope. Ah, this is such a scam. I'm out of here. Huh? What's going on here? Come right in, folks. If you can guess in which hand I'm holding this coin, you get a fantastic prize. Participation fee is just 15 Knolls. Can you guess right? How about you, Shorty? Feeling lucky today? Don't call her Shorty. Who, me? Did I choose a hand? It's 15 Knolls. What do you think, chat? Left or right? Left or right? Listen to some music, too. My vote is left. Yeah, I always choose left. I almost always choose left. Because I like left. Just got the feeling go right. Okay, so I got one says right, one goes left. Somebody give me a tiebreaker here. We got one left and one right here. Leave. I mean, that is an option, Mur. That is an option. That was not the tiebreaker I was looking for, but that's fair. That is fair. Alright, so we got 2 for right then. I don't think either answer is right. I think this is really a scam. But we'll try. What the straight option? There is no straight option. I wish. We're going right. You're on. You pay 15 nulls to the rowdy teen. Very well, Applehead. Here's the coin. Can you guess which hand? Right! Yeah, sorry, could you repeat that? Oh, right. Let's see what we have on that hand. Nah. Guessed wrong. Aw, come on. This is why I prefer fights. They're fair and I usually win. Stick to kicking and screaming, short stuff. See ya! Rude. I don't think you can win either way, to be honest, SCP. I think that is one of those fights that it doesn't matter. You lose either way. Valerian tea. Piping hot tea that calms the soul. Cool down for all used words. Only usable in battle. Treasure get! Takoyaki. Oh, shits. I love takoyaki. Oh, good! I get my revenge on you now. I totally get my revenge now. Okay. Flame. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so let's do extra flame. Okay. Extra flame kick. Crap. Woohoo! 9 damage and a burn. Very nice. So I only need to do 1 more damage. Oh no, I can... I got them to peace in 1 round. Dang. Peace. Be my friend. God almighty. We just started the game and I'm already one-shotting things. This isn't a good sign. Pep up alert. You've impressed your opponents. Yeah, what are you going to give me? Start each battle with 5 BP and a kick. Ooh. That's actually nice. But yeah, that was definitely instant concussion there. Alright, let's see. I am going to take off water and put on that. Because I like having 5 BP. Alright, another mystery thing. And then we got a fight after this. Oh man, my boots are getting full of sand. Huh? What's this? There's something buried in the sand. Treasure get! Jelly removes 1 status. Nice. Okay. When multiple are going on, only removes 1 randomly. Cool. Well, look at this. Nice. No, my treasure. What? People leave valuable things on the beach all the time. So I come every day to check for treasure. I spend so many grueling hours digging under the sun. And you just caught a big haul like it's nothing. So you're like a very slow thief? No, I'm a treasure hunter, and now so are you. Huh, I guess that doesn't sound so bad. Some people have all the luck. That was random. Alright, well, we got a fight coming up. So let's see what we can do to this. Ready for action. Ooh, I think this is 2 people. I think this is 2. Yes. Cool, now I can use my wide load here. Wide. Fire. Punch. Okay. So wide fire punch. Alright, let's try it. And go. Whoa, careful with the face. Alright, so neither of them is close to breaking point. And yes, it is definitely a DBZ style game. 100% that is what the dev was going for. Super special punch. Ouch. Alright, so now we want a fast... That wasn't what I meant to do. Competitive flame headbutt. That's not good. Come on, Crafts. Don't hit the wrong button this time. But that's fine. Because now we can do another wide flame kick. Let's do that. Wide flame kick. The only problem is that might kill Krabby Boy. So let's try a special kick on Crab. And go. Perfect. So he's now in surrender mode. Now let's do extra flame. Oh no! Okay, so we can do... Oh, let's do a fire punch on the lady. No, on her, I think. Not sure. Zaraya. Zaraya is their name. Resisted fire. Okay. I think I don't have room to do that. So, we have to end our turn and hope that I don't die. Alright, so we definitely need to either wrap this up or heal. And I would like to use ice cream. She's hurting a little bit. Let's heal up my little Ringo here. Now, I can do Flame Punch. And we're going to do it on you. Problem is, I think Krabby Boy is going to die. I think Krabby Boy is going to die because he's on fire. Oh! Yes! They're both in surrender now. Special block. That's fine. Lead. Oh, she's got 1 point too much. Okay. So we need to... Trying to get them down into 5. Come on. Oh no, the crab is too low for surrender. I know. Oh no. What we can do, we can heal the crab, chat. We could heal the crab and try to get him on pacifist. Yeah. Yeah, no, there are more words I can use. But really the only thing I can do now is I can heal the crab and then try to bring him back down. And yes, I am going to do this. That's the cooldown, Firewing. So I just healed you, now I can beat you up again. We healed you just to beat you up again. But yeah, those little numbers next to the words, like the 2 here and the 1 here, that's how many rounds until they're usable again. So now I just gotta get him back down to 2 to 5. Super water jab! But I'm immune to water attacks, because I'm cool. Oh, crap, and now she's out. I don't think I can pacifist this battle, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, Firewing. My avatar is not being nice with the camera today. It happens. My avatar is not playing nice with the camera as usual. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to kill these two. I can't get their pep up because they're on fire. So, note to self, do not set people on fire. Because that screws up you trying to do stuff. So, that'll knock out the girl. And we'll at least get one pep up from the crab if I do this right. You can do a extra block, I guess. Extra block. Super special punch. Alright, so let's see. Let's do a fast super kick. And go. Now let's do a nothing. What do I get for trying to do a pacifist run here? Alright, let's do a super. No, I want super. And kick. Now this is going to unfortunately set him on fire again. All we're doing is trying to get him down to 2 to 5. Which is a lot harder than you think it is. It's surprisingly harder to get them down to the place you want them to be. So let's do a fast extra punch. Not really the best. I could do another fire punch, but that should be enough. One hurt. Yeah, he seems to be immune to punches. I gotta wait until my kick is ready. And also, I forgot that I could regen the kick. Alright, so extra, super... There we go. Super... Special super extra kick. Oh man, that is too much. That is too much. No! I'm gonna knock him out, probably. Ooh. Alright, well, I utterly failed at pacifisting him. But I guess that's okay, because I already knocked out his partner. But yeah, it's a little hard. It's a little hard to get them in that sweet spot sometimes. It's a little hard to get it in the sweet spot sometimes. Particularly when you have two characters there. I mean, part of me is tempted to go back and do that again just so I can have a pacifist, true pacifist. But I mean, we're going to do that from time to time anyway. It's a shooting star. It's going to crash on the beach. And here's where things get weird. Name the references in this cutscene, chat. It's gotta be here somewhere. Huh? Hey, are you okay? Yeah. I was pretty sure you were gonna crash and burn. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. That was a perfect landing. Your ship was on fire. It's a jet bike, kid. It's supposed to do that. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I love the ear flick. Jet bike? Huh, we don't see a lot of those around here. We don't see a lot of anything, really. You don't say. Oh, can I take it for a ride? Oh, yes, I would too, JD. I would too. Wolfie is kind of... Yes. What? No! Will you stop that? You're getting grubby hands all over the... Wait, is that thing pointing at me? Huh. Looks that way. Huh. Oh, it gets worse, Melina. It gets worse. Why is it pointing at me? Ugh, just my luck. You have a piece of the map, don't you? A piece of the what? No, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Really? And what's that thing glowing in your pocket? That's my phone charm. I think there's something inside? Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, open it. Oh, it is so ridiculously anime. In the best way possible, it's anime. What is that? Ooh. Whoa. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Hey, kid. What's that behind your ear? What? See you around, Applehead. What? Wait. Come back here, you thief. And don't call me Applehead. All right, so we are in chapter 2 now. Well, not exactly chapter 2, just the second act. So yeah, we have now been robbed by the sexy space wolf. We have been robbed by sexy space wolf. And it's another Greyjoy. Yo, what's up? Want to fight? Not really. I'm too tired after my last fight. I was at my breaking point. Yeah, I know. Breaking point? The break point is your limit before you get knocked out. Some fighters out there have some kind of sixth sense. Lets them see how much damage an opponent can take, just before they're KO'd. Is that bad to reach the breaking point? Not the bad thing would go past the breaking point. You could kill someone! Kill? Nah, just kidding. If your HP reaches 0, it means you get knocked out. Don't scare me like that. Sorry. There's nothing to worry about, really. As long as you don't pass the breaking point, you'll be able to end the fight peacefully. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, it is so Dragon Ball Argon. It is so Dragon Ball and just delightful at the same time. Ring, ring, ring. Oh no, that's definitely Grandma. I have to pick up. Hello? Hey, kiddo, what's taking you so long? Well... Let me guess. Hold on a second, I'm fixing my avatar. I don't know why I'm leaning to the left right there. Alright, let me guess. You just realized you don't have any money for the groceries. Oh yeah, that's right. What am I gonna do with you? Well, it's not like it's my fault. You didn't give me any money in the first place. You left before she could. I was going to, and then you stormed off. Right, about that. It's fine, Ringo. We can talk when you get back. Just wanted to let you know that I sent some money to your account. You know, for the groceries. Treasure get! You found money! Or Knowles never hurt anyone. Oh, okay. Thanks, Grandma. Just make sure you don't lose your debit card. I swear you'd lose your head if it wasn't attached to your body. Grandma! Alright. I'm hanging up. Be careful out there. Yeah, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Bye-bye. Phew, that was close. I better catch that thief before Grandma finds out. Yeah, good luck. So, what are we thinking, my friends? What are we thinking about this? Like, what are... I was hoping we'd run into one of these guys. So, who wants some capybara in their life? I legit do not know. I legit do not know what this dev was inspired by, because it seems like they were inspired by everything. And I'm sorry, the capybara surfers just, oh my god. I love these guys so much, and they're so chill too. Capybara surfers are ridiculously chill. Him is so silly. Alright, so let's try to not set him on fire, because that seems to be a problem for me. So let's do an extra fast... a special fast extra punch. No, let's do a kick. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And go. Ooh, he's weak to kick. Okay, good to know. Ouch. I know, Melina. They're just so delightful. Oh yeah, it's 100% Toriyama inspired. And I'm fairly sure that this game was... obviously, it was in development before Toriyama's passing. But I'm fairly sure that he would be tickled. He would be absolutely tickled by this. We might actually be able to get him down in one round. Nice piece. Oh, I feel so bad, but he's mine now. Oh yeah, 100% Pyro, and that's what it's supposed to be. Like, everything about this game is very Dragon Ball. And it only gets worse. Worse is a relative thing to say, because it doesn't exactly get worse, it's just... Like I said, this game wears its influences on its sleeve. Ooh, Strike. Yep, and the 90s, 100%. And for an RPG, I like the fact that they have taken a completely different... they've taken a completely different approach. They've taken a completely different approach than what some RPGs do. Because this is at its core a turn-based RPG. But instead of like being like a straight-up fighting game, ooh, a stronger version of Kick. And Wind? Woo! Turns actions into air actions. Low chance of inflicting floaty. Okay. Floaty do. Alright, so let's redo our words real quick. So I can throw knee on there. Oh, that's cute. So even if you de-equip them, you still have the cooldown there. Alright, so we've got block, item, punch, knee. Okay, we don't want two blocks, though. I don't block often, I just kick. I do a lot of kick. And I would like Wind. And we have all the mods we can use. Hijami no Ippo. That's the boxing game, right? Hijami no Ippo is the boxing anime, right? Okay, good. I know my anime. I'm proud. I know my anime. Alright, so we're gonna go super wide special knee. Oh, we can't do knee. Okay, we'll take off that one and we'll do knee. There we go. Super wide knee. Ooh, that doesn't do a lot of damage, though. Not punch. Let's do wide, special, wind punch. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. We'll do that. Go. Go. Nice. Okay, so I don't know what floaty does. I do not know what floaty does. Special kick. Repetitive flame headbutt. That's not fun. Alright, so we can't do the biggie thing again, but we can do super extra. Actually, we can do super extra knee, but that might kill somebody. Yeah, it lowers defense or does something. So they resist fire. They're weak to punch and water. So it might tell me what floaty does. Nope, you don't tell me. Oh, there you go. Ah! Floaty reduces block points to 0. BP cannot be used again. Ooh! It means they can't block. So yeah, in a way it does lower defense. They can't block when they're floaty. Alright, so they are weak to punch and water. So if I take off knee and we do punch and we do super punch. I'm a little worried about doing super punch. Yeah, just do it. Okay. So that's fine. I could have done one more. Could have done a little bit more with that. So let's do a kick. Actually, can I give that? No. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. That shouldn't bring her below perfect. Perfect. One down, one to go. Hey, welcome on in, Henge. Welcome in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? All right, so we know that she's weak to punch. So let's do a extra fast punch. Okay. There. There. Now that should get her down. The other one down. Oh, hit that one, please. Go. Right in the sweet spot. Peace. How about you, Grad? Oh, congrats, Henge. Camera. Oh my god, you're gonna do this to me all day. Hi. Ooh, we found a lollipop and a Rapa. Nice. But yeah, congrats on graduating in my gap year. Oh, that's awesome though, Henge. Enjoy the gap year. Take the rest that you need to recuperate. I now have the bonus word bat. Oh god, yes. Okay, we're taking Peekaboo and Broken Down. Those are great. Oh no, I can't take both! Oh no! I guess we'll take Broken Down. Oh yeah, you can't take both. Okay. Oh, that'd be really cool, Henge, if you could study abroad. That'd be really, really cool. I know my aunt got to study at Oxford, and that's an experience. It's definitely a different perspective. Was that a drop just now? Oh no, it's raining! Ah, Gorilla Rainstorm! What to do? Find cover. Oh, I believe it, Henge. Oh hey, there's a cave over there. You also might be able to get like a scholarship or something to go abroad. Ah, nice and dry. Now I just have to wait for the rain to pass. Oh, wait, is this some kind of shrine? Oh! Huh. I wonder if I should say a prayer as thanks. Yes. Ah! Is that a bird? Hey, little birdie. Paw? What weather, huh? Wait a minute. Are you the spirit of this shrine? Paw. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Thank you, oh bird spirit, for sharing your shrine to protect me from the rain. Oh, Ringo! Paw. Oh, look, the rain let up already. See you around. Wait, there's something in my pocket? Treasure get! You found money! Oh, nice! Oh, some money! Could this be a blessing from the bird spirit? Or maybe I just forgot I put it there. Well, it's a blessing either way. God, this game is so cute. Big shout out. Big shout out to the dev and publisher for this. And I am so happy that I get to share this with you, chat. I am so happy that I get to share this with you. Might do pep up. Oh, wait. We need to change our pep ups. Hold on. Atomic Fire Bat Kick. Oh, you can do some really ridiculous things, Melina. I was having quite a bit of fun. I was having quite a bit of fun in the demo and one of the playtests with some of the crazy word combinations you can come up with. And you by the end of this game, you get a lot of words to choose from. Like, your arsenal is kind of crazy. So we're, of course, going to clear the board here. Because honor and money and all that fun stuff. Also, you remind me, Henge, I need to check my passport to see if it's up to date. Okay, so he is weak to kick and resist bats. So let's do a super special fire kick. Let's see what that does to him. Super special fire kick. Holy crap! Look at how wide his break range is now. Wow, okay, so if I don't get the break range, I have done something grossly wrong. Super special fire kick! Yeah, no, peace. By the way, we are going to piece everybody we possibly can. Nice. This reminds me of Gunsmith Cats and Arsa I love from anime I want to watch. Gunsmith Cats is so good, Henge. And let me tell you a funny story. Let me tell you a funny story about Gunsmith. Really, Cameron? Let me tell you a funny story about Gunsmith Cats, too. Gunsmith Cats takes place in Chicago. So, that is an anime that has always been, and always will be, kind of near and dear to my heart because it's Chicago. That's where I live. But the really cool thing about it is, I remember one year at Anime Central, we had a couple of girls cosplaying as the Gunsmith Cats. They brought in a car door. Like, no joke. No joke, chat. They straight up brought in an entire car door from a CPD cruiser. And they were walking around the convention with a car door. It was amazing. Those two girls committed to the bit so hard, and I absolutely adored them. Alright, so you're weak to water. Unfortunately, I do not have water. So, we're just immune to knee. You resist fire. Okay. So, we're going to give you a super... Sorry. Constructing my thing here. A super wind knee. Have fun with that. But yeah, Gunsmith Cats is a anime that is near and dear to my heart. Because, again, it's my hometown. It's Chicago. Plus, it's just one of those really good animes from that 90s time period. The manga's amazing, too. manga for Gunsmith Cats is also absolutely amazing. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Henge. And the fascinating thing about Gunsmith Cats, both the manga and the anime, is that everything in the manga and the anime, like all of the guns, all of the cars, everything was researched to excruciating detail by the artist and all that. Like, the amount of detail on all of the vehicles and the guns and stuff in Gunsmith Cats is absolutely just over the top, because the artist for Gunsmith Cats loves that kind of stuff. We already have that, but I'll take it anyway, because it gives me another. Not like I can say no. Totally. But yeah, this game is called Wander Stars, as my lovely bot just shouted out. The wonderful, wonderful people over at Paper Castle Games and Fellow Traveler did give me a key to review this. So if you are enjoying what you're seeing, please do check it out on Steam. Give it a wish list or a purchase. It is on a 10% off sale right now, because it is still within its launch window. It also is on PlayStation 5, Xbox, and Switch. I am currently playing it on the Switch. I have also played the demo and some playtests on the PC, and the only thing I'm really noticing different on the Switch is there seems to be a little bit of controller lag. However, I am playing this with a knockoff Pro controller and through a capture card, so I would expect that if I was playing this normally, it wouldn't have any lag. This is pretty normal that I have a little bit of controller lag when I'm playing on a capture card. But yeah, this game is an absolute delight, and like I keep saying, as my model keeps messing up, like I keep saying, this game wears its inspirations on its sleeves, so if you're a fan of 90s anime, you're gonna love the art style in this. Not to mention, this game does not take itself seriously, at all. Ha! Yeah! Whoa, careful! Oh, sorry. You're kind of in the middle of the road, you know? Also, somebody is just frantically meowing at me with the bongo cats. And all I can see is just this constant meowing coming out of the side screen. Uh-oh, I might just crash my stream. I heard the sound. But yeah, whoever is just constantly meowing at me. Why is someone meowing in French? One of y'all is over there meowing at me in French, and I have name tags turned off, so I don't know who it is. Somebody is meowing at me in French. Okay, good. Yeah, it gave me the OBS disconnect noise, which worried me for a second. Oh my lord, chat. That's all I'm seeing out of the corner of my eye is just constant mowing. Yeah, sorry. I just thought this would be a good place to trade. Training, huh? If you're looking for a sparring partner, then today is your lucky day. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm training all by myself with honor. Training with honor? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? This is new. Well, when you fight in Ki battles, you get honor points, right? You can use honor points to train your skills and become stronger. Best moment for training is between adventures, though. You can't train if you're in the middle of something important. It's the way of the warrior. Yeah! Hey. Sorry. I just get carried away sometimes. Nah, I get it. You should probably find a better place to train, though. Yeah. Ooh, okay. So, getting honor points is important to progressing the character. Noted. So let's fight everything we can find to get more honor points. That was weird. Why is all of my technology acting strange today? Alright, so what do we got? You are weak to bat and resist punches. You are weak to bat and also resist punches. Well, that's fantastic, because we can do a Super Flame Knee. Super Flame Knee. Or Flame Super Knee, I guess. Oh, I can't hit both of them, though. Hold on. We need to do a wide flame knee. There we go. Flaming wide knee. And yes, I will continue doing that as long as we're playing this game. And peace. Ah, delightful. Delightful. Results. 95 honor. Wow. Look at that. And we got 2 new words, big and slow. Oh, I like big. Alright, friendly fire adds 2 points to all elements made with the fire element. Lose 2 spaces for elemental and get 4 spaces for mod words. Oh, I think we're gonna take jab. I don't like losing all of that. And yes, new words. New word, all of the yip yips. Yeah, I think we're gonna take friendly fire because I don't like losing that many elemental slots. You also can choose not to take anything as far as I know. Okie dokie. So, I'm gonna take block off because I want headbutt. Give me headbutt. There. And then for elements, we already have that. Now, I need to take some of this out. Okay. Extra. We'll get rid of extra. Take extra 2 turns. No, thank you. 3 points to any action. Yes, we'll take big. Pasta and sippies check. Ugh. I'll take a sippies of coffee. Let's see what pep-ups I have. No, not fireproof. We don't want cold-proof. Yeah, no. We're good. We're good. But yes, I have done my pasta and sippies check. Alright, so now the question is, what do we want to bolster? Not action. So I think we're going to go for elemental this time, chat, so we can get some more elemental slots. But let's do this last thingy here. And then we're going to go off the elemental side. Power up! Pep up shake. Equip 1 more pep up for the duration of the episode. Oh, that's fun. So is that, like, something I have now, or it is for now? Okay. Sure, put that one on. But yeah, we're gonna take elemental, because I need more elemental slots. Let's see if this does what I think it does. Power up! The further you travel, the more master elements. 1 more space to equip elemental words. Heck yes! Oh, I don't know what's up with my camera today, chat. It's being very obnoxious today. Alright, so we've got another space for an elemental word, which means we can put fire back on. Glorious. What do we got? Yeah, I was. Yo, Applehead! Don't call me Applehead! Right. So touchy. Look, I'm kind of in a tight spot financially. Help a sister out? You kidding? No. If you want money, you better earn it. With your fists. Ugh, you're such a musclehead. Listen, I don't have time for a fight, okay? Strawberry sandwiches are gonna sell out any minute now. I want a strawberry sandwich. What makes you think I even have money? Duh, you're always fighting someone. Everybody knows you always get some money after each fight. So the more you fight, the more money you earn. That's true, but I never save any of it. I always spend all my money at the store. What? All of it? What do you want me to say? I get snacky. That's really irresponsible, you know? You should save up for something that's actually important, like strawberry sandwiches? Yes, and word cassettes and stuff. Not to mention all that money you save turns into honor points. Oh. Ugh, now I gotta go find some other sucker to lend me some money. I think you're gonna have to kiss that sandwich goodbye. Never! So the other thing I wanted to point out, chat, is you know how we had 3 locations we could go off that map? This game has ridiculous replayability because every time you choose a different path, you get a different map. So, like, I could have had one of 3 maps leaving that area. Because I took the elemental choice, we get this map. If I had taken action or, what is it? Action or... My brain is fading on what the third option is. Mod. If I had taken action or mod, it would have given me a different path to follow. Which is just so cool. I'm going to take off block and put in kick. Because I don't need to block. No blocking for Crafty. All aggression. There's also some strategy to, like, running over the black spots to refresh your abilities and stuff as well. Alright. So you, my friend, are weak to wind and immune to fire. So, let's do wind, headbutt, and let's do a special big. Let's do a big special wind headbutt. Too much fun here. Woo! Yeah, we are annihilating things, chat, and I feel kind of bad about that. Yeah, my honor, though. I got another wind word. Awesome. What do I get for a pep up? Ooh, adds 1 extra space for equipping pep ups. Hold on. Does that mean I can do this? Does that mean I can have 4 pep-ups at a time in this particular adventure? Because that would be kind of broken. It does, Bunnyfist. I swear to goodness, half of the fun of this game is just the crazy word combinations you can come up with. Okay, so we've got +1, broken down, get defensive, and peekaboo. So if I throw on... Sure, we'll do friendly fire. You know what's funny is in this game also has a little bit of roguelike in it with this whole, like, equipping pep-ups and stuff like that. Shibara. Excuse me? Water. Oh, you want some water? Water is wet. Yeah. Water. Wind. Fire. Nice package, by the way. The elements can be dangerous. Okay. Fire can warm you up, but it can also inflict burn. Yeah, I get the gist of it. Water inflicts wet, fire inflicts burn, wind inflicts low T. Right. There are many elements out there. And many status effects. Watch out for them. Thanks, I guess? What a weird guy. Adorable. Treasure get! Spicy, ooh, spicy chili. After this, nothing else can burn you. Negates the burn status effect for 5 turns. Also heals 5 HP. Okay, that's nice. Ooh, and we got a fire. Okay, so if I go... Doesn't really matter which direction I go, so we're gonna go all the way back to the front and go here. You also can speedrun this game if you want and skip all of these chat things, but I find these absolutely adorable. Ah, I'm being stolen! Why? Why steal? This really is the best place in the universe. What are you talking about? I've lived here all my life, and I think Brit Village is the most boring place in the universe. Well, I disagree. Here I have the perfect food, the perfect weather, the perfect waves. Good for you, I guess. You carry a wound with you, like the village. What are you talking about? I was here when it happened, the flood. Water carried me to safety, but most were not so lucky. And now we get to see what the past of the island is. You were here then, during the tragedy. And you still think this is the best place in the whole universe? Yes, with time, wounds heal. And balance is restored. If the village can heal, then so can you. I'm gonna go. See you around. Aw. So a little bit of story there. Don't mind me getting a couple of sippies. Really? No. Just hanging out here for a second while we wait. I know what my afternoon work is going to be. Just giving this a second for things to catch up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's OBS or because I'm using Restream. But let me know. Let me know when we're back, chat. Let me know when we're back. And just in case that. No. When we're back. Yeah, it looks like Melina is back. Okay, good. We're back. Good. All right. So we can throw in money, we can take a peek, or throw in a rock. I am leaning towards throw in money or take a peek. What do you think? Good. Good, Shen. But yeah, throw... Interesting laugh, because yeah, it crashed on my end. It 100% did crash for me on my end. Which is annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure which I want to do. Throw in money or take a peek. Throw in money or take a peek. Either one is an excellent option. I'd not throw a rock. No, we're not going to throw a rock. I toss it. Yeah, I'm going to toss in money. Because I am one of those people that likes tossing money into, like, wishing wells and stuff like that. Yeah, that's weird, Lav. That's weird, because, yeah, it crashed on my end. OBS did crash for a second. Well, here goes nothing. You tossed 20 nulls. Maybe I should just... Uh-oh. Ah, what the heck is going on? What is this? Oh, no. Thank you, child. Oh, what? Who are you? Show yourself. Do not fear, child. I am the spirit that lives at the bottom of the well. You know, it might have reverted back because my stream crashed. Hang tight. It does that whenever the stream crashes. There, it should be accurate now. Your offering has brought back some of my strength. For that, I am thankful. A spirit? Yes. There was a village nearby a long time ago. The people nurtured my strength with their offerings. I blessed them with clear and refreshing water. But eventually, they all moved away. And I was left alone. Aw, that's so sad. We're all alone down there. Oh, excuse me. That's so sad. You were all alone down there. Perhaps I did not want to let go of this place. But now I must go. Go where? Hey, wait! Thank you, child. You have my blessing. Power up! Ooh, another pep-up shake. Oh my god. 5 pep-ups for this adventure? Okay. Yeah, no, it might be a kappa. Thankfully, it was not. And the spirit's gone. Great. Grandma's never gonna believe any of this. Why would she? Yeah, exactly, Rib, exactly. Doesn't for me. I had to refresh the stream in Camper. It happens. Every time OBS crashes on me, it reverts my stream title. Which is rather annoying, all things considered. We'll take that. Treasure get! Arepa. Yum. Tasty corn patty filled with almost obscene amounts of cheese. Oh no, my inventory is full. What? Oh no! So I can only hold 6 items? That's rude. I guess we'll get rid of jelly. I'd rather have the arepa. Must win with people in the ultimate power, yeah. Alright, so we have hit our goal for this episode. Sounds amazing, Lav. There you are! You thief! Damn it, kid. You're relentless. Look, I don't know what that glowy thing is, but it was inside my phone charm, so that means it's mine! Give it back! Why do you care? You didn't even know it was in there. You just said you don't know what it is. It doesn't matter. Someone gave it to me and I have to take care of it. So, what are you gonna do? Fight me for it? Yes, I challenge you to a Ki duel. A duel? Is this some kind of game to you? I thought Ki was supposed to be an honorable sport, but you... I think you're just looking for a fight. A thief wouldn't know anything about honor. You might want to take that back, Red. I mean, you're just a little girl. You see these teeth? You see these claws. You sure you want to take a closer look? I'm not a little girl. I'm 14. And my name is not Red. It's Ringo. Okay. Let's play by your rules. If you win, you get your glowy thing back. If I win, you get the hell out of my sight. Deal. You're on. Hee hee! We get to fight the big bad wolf. I might be looking... Oh, that's awesome, Games with Jewel. That's awesome. I have cobbled together all of my own overlays. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Alright, boss battle. Let's get this over with, kid. And what's the bad thing, Games with Jewel? Also, I love Wolfie's battle theme. Just saying. Him calling Ringo Red reminds me of what Harley Quinn calls Poison Ivy. What does Harley Quinn call Poison Ivy? Yeah, that's why I don't have custom overlays, Games with Jewel. That is why I don't have custom overlays. Gotta get that purple check mark before I start dumping that kind of money into stream. So unfortunately, I need a car more than I need custom overlays. That's a lot of overlays, Games with Jewel. Nice, nice laugh. But yeah, that would set you up for life then, Games with Jewel. That is a lot of overlays. With 12 animated and 8 static, man, you've got a lot of plans for those. Although I'm guessing it's because you're doing the seasonal thing. Alright, let me read this. Boss fights, unlike regular battles, can only be won by KOs. Instead of breaking points, bosses have HP zones that can trigger specific actions during their turn. The number of zones is displayed with a heart icon. The boss zone info can be dismissed or called back by interacting with it. Find your moves carefully and you can stop them from healing, blocking, or unleashing devastating attacks in their danger zone. Okay. Okay, so here's the fun part. We have to keep Wolfie out of his danger zones. Alright, so we want to keep him out of 22 to 23, 27 to 29, or 35 to 37. Okay, fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot, Games with Jewel. That's a lot. My only thoughts on that is, considering the expense of doing something like that, make sure that it's something that you plan to do for the next 3 to 4 years, because you're probably not going to want to get new overlays after that, so make triple sure that's exactly what you want. Yeah, more than likely we're going to push him right past the danger zone. So he's weak to kick and resistant to wind. Noted. So we're going to do a big flame. What was he resistant to? Kick? No. Yeah, he's weak to... No, he's weak to kick. Hold on. He's weak to kick. Okay. So, big flame kick. Go. Nice. You little... Okay, so we got him down to 26. If we can knock him down a couple more points, we'll get him into a stun zone. Or he's gonna have defenses. Either way, we'll be fine. Yeah, I bet Games with Jewel. One season at a time, I would think, is probably what you're gonna end up doing. Fortunately, I have no things right now. So we'll end our turn. He's on fire. So let's see what we can do now. Let's do a... What's going to be knee, because that's the other way to do kick. And the nice thing is I don't have to worry about staying... I do not have to worry about staying in a certain zone. I can just wallop him. Special fast knee! Right, so that knocked him down to 18. So he is going to do defensive stuff if I don't knock him down a couple more points. So that's fine, you can do that. I'm still gonna wallop you, dude. We're going to do a fire special, super special fire kick. Have fun with that. Boom. Do it. Super special fire kick. Alright. So he's just gonna go down now. He is just gonna go down. Whap. Felt that. Oh, yes, you did. They really are. They really are, Anya Keister. This is a fantastic game, even though my neck keeps breaking. Big wind jab. Yeah, you're barely gonna touch me. You are so dead this round. Big, super... Oh, we can do flame. Hold on. Flame, big, kick. Oh, wait, I don't have that? I'll have to do knee instead. Oh, no. So, big fire kick. Or excuse me, fire big knee. There we go. And... and he's down. What do you get for being cocky, Wolfie? Yes. All right. You win. Get off me. Huh? Give it back. I would if you would just get off me. Oh, 100%, Anya. 100%. Can let you run off again? No way. Ugh, this is not my day. Ringo, is that you? What is going on here? Grandma! Oh, great. God, I love his ear flick so much. What happened to the groceries, and who is that supposed to be? Don't tell me you're fighting with the other kids again. No? He's a thief. A thief? Did he steal the groceries? What? No? The groceries? I kind of forgot. Ringo, I asked you to do one thing. Well, I was a little busy trying to get back what he stole from me. He stole from you. I just said he's a thief. We're just pointing fingers now. I don't think she cared about the groceries, if you ask me. Shut up. You shut up. Both of you shut up. I love this game so much, by the way. Just... it's so delightful. And it does not take itself seriously at all, which is such a refreshing thing. Ringo, enough. Let him go. But yeah, I feel like I'm in the middle of a DBZ episode on Saturday morning and I'm 10 again. What? Why, thank you, ma'am. You're not off the hook yet, Mr. Thief. Better get back whatever it is you stole. Now. Ha! Now give me back my glowy thing. Glowy thing? The glowy thing inside the phone charm you gave me. It looked like a piece of paper. You know what it is? Your phone charm? Oh. You don't mean... Hey, look up! We're rapidly approaching the part of the game chat that I don't know what's going to happen next, but I do know what's happening now. Another ship showed up. What are the odds? So we're going to add a little Outlaw Star to the mix now, by the way. Like, we didn't have enough anime references. Now we're going to add some Outlaw Star. You meant it when you said nothing ever happens around here, huh? This can't be a coincidence. I think you're being followed, Mr. Thief. What? No way. I would have noticed if I was being followed by that thing. Well, I hope they don't want any trouble for your sake. Now, come here. What? Hey, let me go. What are you doing? Taking you to them. If what you carry is all they want, and then hopefully they will leave the village alone. Wait, how do you... But, Grandma, he still has my... Ringo, I need you to stay quiet and let this play out, okay? But... No buts. Just trust me. Ugh, fine. This really isn't a day. Oh, very much so, Melina. Very, very much so. All right, friends. However, you're going to have to pardon me for a quick second because I need to go use the washroom and get my stretchies and stuff in. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we'll be back after these messages. Alright, we are back, friends. Let's grab myself a fruit snack while I was up. Get myself resettled. And we will continue our adventures. Hopefully you all are enjoying this game. I know I am. I'm very happy that I get to show it off to you all. And thank you, Melina. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to grab a fruit snack. I'm going to grab a sippy. Yeah! What the hell? Are you trying to kill me, lady? There was a jungle wasp flying near you. Sting is rather painful. You just saved your life. Although maybe you would have preferred if I left it alone? No. That's alright. Thanks, I guess. She scared the living daylights out of you. Shut up. I mean, I don't blame you. She's kind of famous around these parts. Everyone's scared of her. I wonder why. And she's not famous, she's infamous. Well then, she should be famous. She took down the Lord of the Mountain all by herself. The what? Ringo. What? It's true. I'm a little lost here. There used to be a wild boar living in these mountains. It would attack people sometimes, mostly children who would come up here to play. So I took care of it. Oh. And then they blamed her for whatever reason. People in the village can be a little superstitious. After the boar was gone, we had a flash flood a few years later. They said it was a punishment from the Lord of the Mountain. It is not. It is not, Aurora. Let me finish this cutscene and then I'll tell you all about this game. Many lives were lost. My parents... Good. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting your backstory or anything. It's fine. I was too young. I barely remember anything. My brother found me and took me to Grandma's place. We were safe because her house is at the top of the mountain, but... Well, it's a shame, but... The way I see it, people have no business making a villain out of you just to make sense of their pay. You do have a way with words, young man. Young man. At least you're not Brat. What was that? Nothing. Okay, so to answer your question, Aurora, and welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. The name of this game is Wander Stars, and it is not a furry visual novel. This is a a turn-based RPG where you fight with words instead of actions. This is a very unique turn-based RPG where you fight with words, not with, like, swords. It is an absolutely fascinating concept, and it does not take itself seriously at all. But yeah, for example, Aurora, you fight with nouns, adjectives, and modifiers and all that. So, like, these dudes, let's see. So he's weak to smash and weak to headbutt. Okay, so we're going to do a big headbutt. So we're going to modify. It's going to be a big, wide, wind headbutt. And let's see what this does. Tap. Okay. We just knocked them out in one round again. And the cool thing, too, is that you can do pacifist or you can do aggressive. Pacifist is actually better for you. Ooh, pep alert. What do we got? And the other cool thing is you get these modifiers that, like, adjust your abilities and stuff. Ooh. Start with 1 extra word slot. Yes, please. I'll take that. But yeah, this is an extremely unique little game, Aurora. It just came out last Thursday, the 19th, I believe. So right now it's just kind of making the rounds of stuff, and I was lucky enough that the devs allowed me to, as the bot kindly shouts out for me, the devs are allowing me to show this off, which I am super excited about. I did the demo for this back when the demo first came out, which, by the way, if you're curious about the game for yourself, the demo is still on Steam. So you can definitely try this one out for yourself. It is very different. You know what, though? It's different in a refreshing way. And this is the kind of game that you're going to play for like an hour or two, and then you'll go off and do something else. Like, these maps so far have been small enough that you can knock out one of these pretty quickly. And I love the fact that it's episodic like this, because it's literally like watching a Saturday morning cartoon. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Treasure get! Ooh, another big. Ooh, a stronger version of the punch. Nice. Alright, so let's adjust then. Let's see. So we could live dangerously and get rid of item. But I think I'm gonna get rid of one of those kicks. And we'll take a jab. Do I want a jab or a strike? Alright, let's get rid of punch. It's the other punch. There. And we'll take strike. We got wind, we got flame, we got fire. I'm gonna take out one of these fires. We don't need two. I like floaty better anyway. Let's get rid of fire, we'll put the wind in. And let's see, extra float big. I already have a big. Alright, well, let's continue on. Gonna go down to this battle now. Ready for action! Oh, there's a Chibara in the background. But I will say this, Aurora, there's a lot of furry characters in this game. Like, there are so many furry characters in this game, it is kind of ridiculous, and they're all very attractive from what I've seen. They are all very, very attractive. It's kind of not fair, to be honest. Alright, so I can't do a wide attack. So you're weak to fire. We're going to take you out first. Oh, I don't want to do fire on you, though, because then you'll burn. So I guess we'll just do a fast, super wind kick. Do a fast super wind kick to you. That is, in fact, a capybara. Their names in this game are Chibaras. It is a Chibara. Like I said, this game does not take itself seriously at all. No, the crabs are not very attractive, but the Chibaras are. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. You're coming in at a good time, Aurora, because we're actually getting close to the end. We're getting close to the end of what I have already seen. And you're going to love some of the new characters that get introduced in the next section. Alright, so we'll try a strike. Go. Ooh, that wasn't quite enough. So that's fine. We'll kick him again. And this should bring him down into the range. I have not seen dragons yet. I have not seen dragons. Wouldn't surprise me if there were, though. I have only played the demo, Aurora, so there might be dragons in this. I do not know. But I do know that one of my favorite characters so far is going to come up in the cutscene at the end of this section. And don't mind me, I'm grabbing a little bit of a snack while we're doing this. Treasure get! Oh, power up, excuse me. Ooh, a spirit shake. Oh my god. No, not items. And then like I think I've said this a couple times now. We are currently playing this on the Switch. So my review of Switch so far is that this really doesn't play any different than it did on PC. The loading screens might be a little bit longer than on PC, but that's not something I particularly pay attention to. Alright, so you're weak to smash, but not to jab. Okay. My god, look at all of the words I can use. This is ridiculous. I might kill this guy if I'm not careful. Let's do a super special. Big? There we go. That's a little bit more in the range that I want. So the other thing too is that you don't want to go over their little yellow bar there. You want to get them right in that sweet spot so they surrender to you. And then you get more honor points. Because honor points are important. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, you too, Shen, you too. Alright, what do we got? Hey, kid, you should be careful around here. What? Why? Don't you know anything? This is the Lady of the Mountains territory. That's my grandma. There's a sign that says keep out and everything. Oh, right, the Lady of the Mountain. You wouldn't happen to have pink hair and big muscles, right? Yeah, she's so scary. Some say she's actually a witch and that she eats people. Hey, that's my grandma you're talking about. What? Oh. You're that Applehead kid. I didn't recognize you without your brother hanging around. Don't call me Applehead. Yeah, I'm just as scary as her. Yeah, you better run. Hey, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome on in, welcome on in. It is going quite well this morning. We are doing a review stream for this delightful game called Wander Stars. And I'm having a riot. And I can't wait actually to see stuff that I haven't seen before. Psst. Hey, Red. What? Is your grandma always this serious? It's getting on my nerves. This is nothing. You should see her when she's actually angry. I can hear you, you know. Then feel free to join the conversation. It's not like this could get any more awkward. You might be used to talking your way out of trouble, Mr. Thief. But that's not going to work on me. Who said anything about me being in trouble? You are too sexy to be in trouble. That remains to be seen. Speaking of getting out of trouble, there was a weird-looking escape pod on the way to your house. Any idea how that got there? That's Grandma's old ship. It's broken, so don't think about stealing it. Why would I want some old ship when I have an awesome jet bike? You know, when I first saw you today, I thought you were a shooting star. My parents used to say the same things about Grandma. They said that she fell out of the sky like a star granting a wish. Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm definitely not a star, and I'm not about to start granting wishes. Heh. Look at that. She can smile. What's so funny, Grandma? Nothing, just... You two seem to be getting along. What? No way! He's a thief! I don't want anything to do with him. Yeah. The feeling's mutual. Also, should I remind you that I'm being held hostage right now? You got yourself into this. I'm sure you'll get out somehow. Now, be quiet, both of you, and do what you're told. Humph. I hate it here. So much humor. Alright. So, we are going to go here, and then here, and then here. Nope. Treasure get! Empanadas. Wow, feels 50 HP. That's crazy. Okay, so what are we gonna get rid of? Sure, we'll get rid of spicy chili. Alright, now the goal. Alright, so let me get a snacky and a sippy. Because this is going to be a big old cutscene. Alright, here we go. I love that cat, by the way. Absolutely love that cat. Axe? Oh. What? You know these people? The blonde one, but... Ugh, it's complicated. Are they dangerous? Let's just say he has an explosive personality. I don't know about the other one, but don't worry, I can handle this. Just let me do the talking. If you say so. And there's his jet bike. Huh, look, boss. I think the map is pointing at that guy. What? Wolfie. Shit. You okay, boss? I'm fine. I'll handle this. Hey, stranger. Well, don't you look happy to see me? Save it, Wolfie. I know you have a piece of the map. Just give it to me and we'll never have to see each other again. Huh, ouch, that's cold. And here I thought you came all the way here because you missed me. What? I'm not. I didn't even know you were here. We're following the... Ugh! I can't do this. Domino, take over. Sure thing, boss. So much for handling it. Axe, wait! I love this cat. Click, click. Look, believe it or not, I'm happy to see you. And I know I'm probably the last person you want to see. But whatever this is, whatever you're playing at, I need you to give me your piece of the map and walk away. You what? You want the map. Well, you said it was worthless. I was wrong, clearly. Now look, I need you to trust me. Trust you? After, how can you... Please, just... No, I don't want to hear it. I don't care why you're doing this, but I have orders. Orders? What do you mean, orders? Captain's orders. Space! That was actually well timed. I'm with the Four Sword Pirates. You... What? You're a pirate now? You have a problem with that? Axe, you have no idea who you're messing with. Oh, and you do. Come on, man. That's not... We're not doing this, okay? We're doing things my way now. You either give me your piece of the map, or I'm gonna have to take it from you. If you put up a fight, my ship will open fire on the beach. Oh yeah? Bring it on! Ringo. Stay right where you are. But, Grandma... Heh. What are you laughing at? Sorry, I just find all this a little hard to believe. What? Come on. Say what you just said, but this time look me in the eye. Yes, they were just roommates. Exactly, Lav. They were just roommates. You really want to test me? Now? Aha, there it is. If you can't look me in the eye, then it means you're lying. You wouldn't hurt these people, and you wouldn't hurt me. Domino? Yeah, boss? Bring me the map. Yes, sir. He bleps. I love it. Not so eloquent now, eh? Yeah, I got your tongue. It's about to... Bap! Here you go, boss. Let's get the hell out of here. Yup. Well, this can't get any worse. Blast. And there goes the rocket bike. My bike! Never mind. Yup! They blew up his rocket bike. That was for your own good. I don't know what could happen to you if you get in our way, so... just do me one last favor and stay away from all this, okay? And one more thing. Goodbye, Wolfie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. We're good. Also, I love the fact that the ship looks like an anchor. That's it, then? We just roll over and let them get away with it? That kid blew up a jet bike with just one word, Ringo. And the other one nearly knocked your friend out with just one punch. Come on, we could take them between the two of us. What if there were more people on the ship? Like, if they started shooting at us like he said. What if they threatened the people in the village? I get it, I just thought... You thought what? I thought maybe there was something special about me after all. Oh, no. The glowy thing, they said it was a map or something. I had all this time and I didn't even know. It must be something really special if they all wanted it so badly. That would make a really cool necklace. I agree. I agree, Lav. And go. Ah, what's so funny? Did they punch your brains out or something? That dumbass. He missed one. Missed one? What are you talking about? Your grandma. She's been standing behind me all this time. Axelray knew I had a piece, so he didn't bother checking for more. Idiot. What? You mean Grandma has a piece too? Dun dun dun! You do? Why didn't you say anything? You wouldn't understand, kid. Wait, hold on. You knew I had it the whole time. The map or whatever? I put it inside your cell phone charm in case... You know what? It's really stupid. I don't know why I even... Grandma, you have to explain. You know what the map is, right? You probably gave it to me for a reason. It's not what you think, Ringo. I put it in there in case you got lost. So I could find you. You've seen how the pieces point towards each other, right? Well, that's it. It's really not that special. But what does it do? Why did the pieces merge together like that? If it's really not that special, then why'd you go through all that? Excuse me, why'd you go through all that trouble to hide it from the pirates? I just... Your brother has a piece of the map as well. What? I wasn't thinking. I didn't want them to take it away from me. I thought if I could hold on to one of the pieces, then maybe your brother would find his way back home someday. It's stupid, I know. You're saying you've had this thing that could help us find him, and you never... We're not having this conversation, kid. Oh, we are. We are 100% having this conversation. What? You can't just say that. I know what you're going to say, and I will not. But I'm not letting you go after your brother, and that's final. I can't believe you. All this time. We could have been looking for him, and you... It's dangerous, Ringo. You don't know what's out there. You don't know where the map will take you. I don't care. I'll take my chances. As long as it helps me find the only real As long as it helps me find the only real family I have left. Real family, huh? I guess you're right. My map piece, it's inside my necklace. You want it, don't you? Yes. Then you'll have to beat me in a fight. If you win, I'll let you have my piece of the map. But I have one condition. What is it? You have to work together with Mr. Thief in order to defeat me. What? Grandma, he's a thief. I don't want anything to do with him. And that's exactly why you must learn to work together, Ringo. I always told you that you were better off on your own, because I was afraid that you would get hurt. But keeping everyone at arm's length, that's how you end up a lonely old lady like me. If you really want to make it out there in the real world, you have to learn how to cooperate with others to reach your goals. And we now have another party member. Prove to me that you can do this, and I'll let you do what you want. What does any of that have to do with me? Considering this is the beginning of your atonement, Mr. Thief. You have my word that I will give Ringo the map piece if you defeat me. What do you do after? That is your business. I guess I do need a piece of the... Excuse me. I guess I do need a piece to get back at Axe for blowing up my butt. Well, I don't care if you tag along with me to look for map pieces. Oh, that means we're partners, right? I don't do partners, but I guess our interests align. Temporarily. So, what's your decision? We're in. Let's just get this over with. Very well. Now we get to beat up Grandma. Now it's time to beat up Grandma. Dear Lord, I love his picture too. Whatever. Yeah, exactly, Octa. And hey, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. How are you doing? No, she is super Grandma. Now is where it gets interesting. Because I have to figure out what words to get rid of so I can get Wolfie into the fight. So I think we're going to ditch Jab. Excuse me. Alright, so let's get rid of Jab. And we're going to add Claw. Not Block. Right, game, come on. Yeah, no, you're right, Bunnyfist, you're right. Knight Rider. Hey, nothing wrong with Knight Rider. I know. I am convinced that the dev of this game is a furry. Like, I am convinced that the dev is a furry. Go ahead and get rid of Block. And... take Headbutt. Elements. Let's get rid of... We're not going to need Wide for this fight. Let's grab Sharp. There we go. All right. Let us do this boss battle. Boss battle time. Grandma's going down. Hold on. Can I see what she's weak to? Oh, she's weak to wind. Okay. So, sharp, wind, claw. Alright, fast wind, sharp claw. There we go. Goodbye, Grandma. Uh-oh. So she's in a danger zone now. Okay. So we need to get her down below 59. It does look like Chun-Li's pose, doesn't it? You're not wrong. Alright, we're gonna do a wind sharp claw, which should bring her below the danger zone. Perfect. Alright, so she's at 50, which means she's not in any zone right now, so we're gonna end our turn. Super amazing flame kick. Okay. Okay, so now... Sorry. We're gonna take wind. We're gonna take a super big. Okay, so she's weak to claw. We'll do a super big wind headbutt. Because that just sounds fun. Super big wind headbutt. Crap. Ah, she's weak to the wind. Yay. Alright, so now she is in no zones. Let's see. I don't think she's weak to fire. She's resistant to water, though, so it's doubtful that she's resistant to fire. Fine. Ow. You know, I probably should have left item in here. Because I realize I can't heal. I just realized I can't heal because I took off the heal thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. No, I won't win. Yeah, I might lose this, actually, because I didn't, leave the item word in, so I can't heal right now. Alright, so she's in a danger zone, which is bad. Let's see if I can't get her out of that danger zone with a claw. Okay. Probably gonna kill me. Oh, I got 2 HP left. But I'm on fire, so that's a bad sign. Okay, so let's see what I can do here. Let's do... No. Wind. Smash. Wind super special sharp smash. Yeah, we'll go with that. Nice! We got her down. All these wandering stars are bound to find each other. No! Resume the episode from the last area reached with full HP, but half your honor will be lost. Nope, I died because I was on fire. Oh, no! right, what do you think, chat? Lose half of our honor? Lose half honor or restart the episode and have to do all those fights again? I think I'm just going to lose the honor. Like, we're early enough in the game that I don't think it's going to really make a difference. So let's continue. But half your honor will be lost. No, we'll do it. We'll do it. We can always get more honor. Because that's what I thought. This would take me all the way back to the beginning of episode 1, which is not what we want to do. That's fine. We'll get our honor back. We'll have to skip some cutscenes, though. Alright, so what do you guys want to do? Fire and wind. So we gotta take you out individually. So, fire, kick. Yeah, it's going to be a special fire kick. There. That should take him down. Perfect. And then we can do a... We get these guys down in one round. Carpacino, I love that name. So, wind. Let's do a super... Oh, I don't have enough. Do a wind headbutt. Okay. Not enough. Bar is gonna hit me. Alright, so we want a fast, super... Okay. And I hit the wrong button again. Ooh. Well, while I fail, chat, and continuously hit wrong buttons, what do we think about this game? What do we think about this game, my friends? I do hope that you are enjoying this. Although it's going to wreck my voice narrating everything in this game, I do absolutely enjoy the daylights out of this. It's just so cute. It is such a cute little game. That. Power up. Items. There. Now I have full HP again. Can't believe I died. What do I get for being cocky? Where'd it go? Are you lost? Not at all. I'm trying to figure out which path to take. In life? No, you applehead. I mean on this map. Depending on which exit you choose, you get a different power-up. Don't call me Applehead, first of all. And what's all this about power-ups? By the way, these things on the maps are also randomized. I mean, those icons at the end of each map? You bet. They all do different things. Once you exit a map, you can't go back. That's why this is so hard to figure out. You gotta commit to it. Hard. Huh. I never think too much about it. You're just a kid. Adults like me take important decisions seriously. You're like 2 years older than me, but sure. I'll be going now. Yeah, whatever. But remember, hard commit. I mean, it is actually important to, like, pay attention to what you're choosing, because, like, having a billion action words and no modifiers would be a very bad idea. Alright, so we got two Krabby Boys. And they are weak to wind and fire. Of course, they're not weak to the same thing. He's also... No, he is resistant to fire. Okay, but they're not both resistant to wind. So if I do this... Big, wide... Wind... Headbutt... Special wind, wide, big headbutt. That is a mouthful. That is a mouthful. I hope I don't just outright kill them. God, you almost did, Crafts. You almost did. Well done, though. Alright, so get some of my honor back. Interesting, I just got a new word, liquid. My god, I'm gonna have so many pep-ups by the end of this. Okay, pep-ups. Also stats. I can't upgrade any of that until I'm out of this area. But let's go ahead and equip another pep-up because we just got one. I am trying to avoid fatality because you get a ton more. You get a ton more. Sorry, thinking and talking at the same time don't always work. You get a ton more honor if you don't set people on fire. Like, it is definitely a better idea to not knock people out because you get a bunch more honor for doing that. Alright, so one more fight and then we'll get to that big old cutscene again. And we'll see if we can't get Grandma knocked out on the second try. Alright, what are you weak to, dude? You're weak to Smash. I don't have Smash, so we're gonna do Knee. We're gonna do a big old special fast fire knee. Are you immune to fire before I do something dumb? Don't know if you're immune to fire or not. We'll find out. Well, there is a little bit of strategy to this too. Sorry, I'm taking out fire because I don't want to set him on fire. There is a little bit of strategy to this because you do have to think about what your next battle is going to be. Because you don't want to use all of your words on every battle, particularly when you know you're going into a boss battle. Ooh. Reduce damage by 2 points. Oh, I'll definitely take that. We also have a water attack now. Treasure get! Empanadas. I will get rid of the spicy chili. Alright, so now we get to go through all of this, and then we get Wolfie back in the party. Now, I don't know if I can just skip the cutscenes here or not. Oh, you can! Cool. Ha, nice! Oh god, look at the TV static! You don't actually skip the cutscene, it just fast forwards through it. That's amazing. Oh, that is such a cute touch. That is such a cute touch. It's like fast forwarding on a VHS tape. Oh my god, that is so amazing. What a cute touch, game. It'd be even funny if it did the cassette sound. Okay, now we gotta figure this out. So we're gonna clear everything and start from scratch. No, we're not doing random. That's silly. We're gonna do claw. Pick. Item, because I'm not stupid this time. Block. No, we're not going to do block. We're going to do guard. Headbutt, smash. And elements. We're going to get rid of one of the fires. We're going to take wind. Now, if I get rid of flame, then we can get another wave. Okay, so we got wind, wind, fire, wave, fire. Nope, that gets us one of each. Alright, we'll go with that then. And we want to get rid of something so we can have... We don't need wide. So let's throw in sharp. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's handy. Get rid of super and we're gonna do liquid. Because if we do something that is gonna do like the liquids or the wet status, that will be awesome sauce. Alright, chat, but give me a quick second because I am well hydrated. I'm not gonna do an ad or anything, but I am gonna take a very fast break before this boss battle is attempted again. So I suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snacks, all that fun stuff, and I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Get rid of that. Put my headphones on and my beans on. And let's try to take down Grandma again. Let me make sure that I have item equipped. Item, yes. Okay, cool. Item is equipped. Alright, let's try this again, friends. Time to take on Grandma. Time to take on Grandma. I love the fact, too, that she didn't even bother taking off her slippers for this. Alright, so she's weak to claw but resistant to strike. Thankfully, I did not use a strike. So, let's do liquid, wave, smash. Oh, we can't do smash. Let's do a liquid. Hold on. Special. There we go. Special wave liquid kick. I don't know if I'm using liquid properly, though. Let me look at the liquid text again. If the target has wet status, the action's total is 2.5. Okay, so we don't actually want to use that. Okay, so wave. I guess we'll do a big special wave kick. Save some of your things for your next round. So do a wave kick. Do a special wave kick. Okay, just do that. Go. Special wave kick. And now she's wet. Beautiful. Okay, so we want to do a... Oh, fine game. Do a guard. Oh, shoot. She's going to heal, though. Okay, if I can knock her out of guard, that will be advantageous, because then she won't heal. So, perfect. Now I'm done. She's at 59, so she can't actually do anything. Pass. Why'd she... Oh, because she's got wet. She's got the wet status. But is she angry and wet? Oh, she's definitely angry and wet. She is definitely angry and wet. Okay, so we don't know. We are going to do claw. So, big, fast, sharp, liquid claw. Big, fast, sharp, liquid claw, go. Oh, lordy. Big, fast, sharp, liquid claw. Wow, that did a ton of damage. Holy crap. That did a ton of damage. We knocked her down to half health already. And she can't attack me because she's got that wet status. Oh, this is amazing. Alright, so let's see. I do have claw. Okay. Wow, this is going way different than last time. Big, sharp, special... Fire claw. Sure. A fire special, sharp, big claw. So who thought they'd be getting an English lesson today doing this? Oh, she's right on the cusp of doing a block. Oh no, she is gonna put up stuff. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. You can put up a block. I don't think you can, actually. I think I stun locked her somehow. Oh no! Oh no, Bunny Fist. And that's in Vintage Story, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's in Vintage, yeah. Watch your stance. How many times? Alright, this time we are gonna do the guard, just in case she hits me. Called it! I knew it! Not that that actually did anything. Dang, she hits hard. Could use an item, or I could just try to kill her. Sounds so mean, Crafts. Does she still have the wet status? I don't know if she still has the wet status. I can't really tell. That's fine. We'll do wave, big, sharp, wave, claw, because we know she's weak to that. Done and done. Sharp, big, wave, claw, and she's down. Sorry, Grandma. Sorry, Grandma. Man, I wonder how you get a first turn win on her. Probably a lot of level farming. Or maybe a new game plus. Sorry. Well, I guess that settles it. Yeah. Grandma. Damn, Red. Should have taken it easy on the poor old lady. I'm sorry, Grandma. I pushed things too far. Don't sweat it, kiddo. It's just my bad back acting up. Yeah, I know, Mur. Better watch your form if you don't want to end up like me. Well, I did say I was going to get you one of these days. You can't take all the credit. Right, Mr. Thief? Yeah, I was mostly just standing there. Nonsense. I think you two make a pretty good team. I know Ringo can take care of herself, but I'm glad she'll have someone like you looking out for her. Wait. You will be looking out for her, yes? Because if you don't, I'll know. I have my ways. Grandma, you're still not off the hook. You have a lot of explaining to do. All right. I'll explain everything once we get back home. And she is a very buff Grandma Firewing. You are not wrong. She is the buffest. You know, when you were a baby, your mother would sing you a song. It went something like this. Spirits dream about a map, torn by greedy hands. The shimmering wander star, a wish made from the heart. So the glowy thing is actually a piece of the Wander Star map? Like in the song? I know it's hard to believe, but yes, it is. But what is the Wander Star map? Well, that's the thing. No one really knows. It's a relic from ancient times. Most people don't know it really exists. I certainly didn't. Then how come those pirates wanted it so badly? And him, too. He's sleeping on his feet. Maybe they know something we don't. But your mother didn't think it was anything special when she showed me how to use it. Wait, what? The map piece was Mom's? Yeah, she kept it in her rice cooker. But then how did she cook rice? She never used the rice cooker. She used a clay pot. Huh, sounds like Mom. Well, the first time I even saw the map was when your mom used it to find your brother one time. Naishi. He loved coming up to the mountain to play when he was a kid. But then one day, he ran to the wild boar and he had to climb a tree to escape. He had to stay up there for hours, poor thing. You know how things ended for that boar once I found him? No way! The reason you fought the Lord of the Mountain was to save Nashi? Yes. Hopefully I'm saying that name correctly too, Nashi. Nashi didn't come back in time for dinner that day. So your mom asked me to help her find him. That's when she told me about the map. She said she put a piece of the map in Nashi's pocket watch. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And that her own piece would point towards it. I didn't believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. Really? The pocket watch? Huh. And what about the piece inside my phone charm? Well, at some point you became old enough to run off on your own. So I cut off another piece and gave it to you on your birthday. Huh. You can just keep tearing pieces off the map? Yes, the pieces always come back together. And they always point towards each other, even if they're far apart. Anyone else getting a whiff of the Dragon Balls here? Then, why didn't you use the map to look for Nashi after he left? He left because he wanted to, Ringo. What makes you think he wants anyone looking for him? I don't care what he wants. I'm going to find out where he is. Oh, sometimes people just want to be alone, Ringo. And I'm going to use the Wanderstar map to do it. Good luck. You do realize there are things like there's like 1,000 pieces out there, right? Trust me, I've checked. How long have you been awake? I was just resting my eyes. Sure. I've heard that song too, you know. Huh, the one about the spirits and the map? Yeah, it's all nonsense. And what do you know, Mr. Know-It-All? What does the map really do? It makes me money, that's what it does. I don't care about anything else. Huh, should have known. We probably don't have much time, do we? Those pirates are bound to come back soon. I'd say we have some time before Axe even realizes he left a piece behind. I don't think he'll be in a hurry to see me again so soon. In that case, you can rest here for the night. There should be a public transportation station in Kokoro, the next town over. If you leave first thing tomorrow morning, you can get there in time to catch a flight off the planet. Grandma, you're really letting me go? Well, that's what you said, isn't it? That you're going after your brother. You have a dear child. Send them on a journey. Here, the map is yours. What is this, Pokemon? You're right, kid, about letting go. You and your brother were never mine to keep, and now I have to let you go, too. Come with me. You know I can't, kiddo. I would only hold you back. And who knows, if your brother ever wants to come back, there should be someone here waiting for him. Grandma. I know I'm not your real family, but Mao to you too. This will always be your home. I didn't mean what I said earlier. I was so angry. It's okay, Ringo. Make sure you pack everything you might need. You have a long journey ahead. And Ringo. Aww. If you do find your brother, tell him to drop by sometime, won't you? Hey, welcome on in, Netkisa. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Bodybuilder Grandma. Bodybuilder Grandma, Netkisa. First time on your own, Red? You know, I don't even know your name. It's Wolfie, with an E. No way. Can I call you Wolfie? Absolutely not. The E is silent, obviously. Keep up the sass, and I'm going to keep calling you Applehead. You're not very nice, are you? Wanted nice, you should have stayed home with Grandma. But, if you're having second thoughts, I'd be happy to take the map off your hands. I'll find my own way out of this dump. You can forget all this ever happened. What? No way! I have to see this through to the end. Alright. So our adventure begins. Just don't come crying when things get tough. Hey, wait up! But yeah, the character you're referring to, Netkisa, was Grandma. Aww. So you do get more if you do no enemy KOs and you do undefeated. Interesting. Still not bad. We got a lot of honor out of that. To be continued. All right, well, we finished episode 1, friends. Ring, ring, ring. This is Wolf. Ha ha ha. Mr. Wolf. What have we said about this? Ugh. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Well, hello, Mr. Wolf. It's important to have good manners, you know? Look, let's make this short. There's good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? The good news, of course. Well, I found a new piece of the map. Excellent. And the bad news? The bad news is... the rest was stolen. The rest? You don't mean... Yeah. Well, that's a pity. And so unlike you, Mr. Wolf. I expect you will be using the new piece to search for the rest, yes? Yeah, already on it. But listen, I'm running low on funds. And my bike kind of exploded, so... Yes, it's always about money with you, isn't it? Although, I am rather curious. Who would get away with stealing from you? It was... a small child. Look, it doesn't matter. I'll get it back. Oh yes, I'm sure you will. As you well know, the more pieces you bring me, the closer you will be to settling your debt with me. I'm aware. Take heart, Mr. Wolf. The path you must take has been prepared for you. After all these wandering stars are bound to find each other. And zoom in on the flowers. And yes, hints of Banui. But yeah, fun thing, chat. That is what the demo covers. That is what the demo covers, my friends. So everything beyond here is completely new to Miss Crafty. Alright, select which episode you play here, unlocking more by playing the latest one to the end. You can also spend your honor points in the level up menu. On the right side, you can check your total honor, enable challenge mode, and switch between episode info and stats. Interact with them to learn more. Okay. So... Okay, challenge mode. Once an episode has been beaten once, a harder version is unlocked. Press the challenge button and play through episodes with remixed opponents, maps, and no retries. Ooh. Challenge yourself for a chance to win more honor points than the normal episodes, but beware, if you are KO'd even once, all your progress is lost. Ooh, yeah, no. We will stay on normal mode. Interesting, though. I bet you get more stars if you do, like, a clean run. Okay, episode complete. All episodes need 3 star medals in order to be completed. Oh! Episode beaten once in normal, undefeated run in normal mode, undefeated run in challenge mode. If you don't have an undefeated run in normal mode, achieving one in challenge mode will grant you all-star medals for that episode. Oh, dude, so if I do hard mode, I can get 3 stars. That is so cool. What an interesting idea. What an interesting idea. That is so cool. Episode 2, Kokoro Desert Blues, Let's Find Our Way. Yeah, what a neat concept. Like, this is an RPG, friends. This is a turn-based RPG, but it really does play kind of like a roguelike. It plays like an episodic kind of roguelike, and it's got that weird mechanic of using words to fight. This game is awesome. So what do we think, chat? While I level up my character, what do we think about this one? Use your hard-earned honor in exchange for permanent upgrades. You can also learn words permanently and take them with you into any episode. Each episode you beat will bring a new set of words for you to learn, so check back often. All your words will be available for equipping before each episode starts. Okay. So, ooh, boot. Made for walking and kicking. 1 damage with no cooldown. Ooh. Reveals 4 undiscovered attributes for the target. Ooh, that might be useful later on. Wide, hard. Actions are 30% harder if the target has BP. You also can get water or flame. Okay, this is cool. But boy howdy, some of these things are expensive. Alright, so I think the smart thing here is... Man, that's expensive. Okay. Oh, buddy. Alright, I don't know what to... Wow, okay. So they definitely want you to do these episodes more than once. They 100% want you to do these episodes more than once. Look at how expensive having more items is. Okay, so let's think here, chat. What is good to upgrade? I know I want more modifiers. So let's grab more modifiers. And let's grab more elemental stuff. Those are permanent increases now. What else do I want to put here? Okay, having more spirit points would also be useful because that gives me the ability to add more attacks. Let's grab a spirit point upgrade. Got 147 left. 147 left. I could permanently give myself another pep up, which would also be extremely useful. So let's do that. And then let's look. I really like that wide. So let's get a wide load here. And let's grab water. person to punch 2 damage points. Or 1 damage point with no cooldown. I kind of like that because that'll give us boot to the head every time. And that's got no cooldown, so that's a really nice one to keep on us. Alright, well, let's get, well, what do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we do a challenge run? Should we do a challenge run of episode 1, or do we want to move on to the next one? Do we do a challenge run, or do we move on to the next one, chat? Because we got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. Come on, camera. Figure me out. And I kind of want to do a challenge run just to see how much harder it is. Move on. All right. Melina says move on. So we will move on to episode 2. I'll do the challenge runs off stream then. All right. Well, let's do this then. We won't be able to probably get this done because these do take a while, but we'll get through it as quick as we can. Prepare menu. Prepare your words and choose carefully what you take into an episode. Any other word will be left behind. The words you bind the level up menu will appear here. Okay. Okie dokie. So we got 6. So we can take everything. That's awesome. So we can take all 6 of those. We can take all 3. Man, this is great. All 3 elements. And all 6. Yay! Look at me, chat. Look at me. A full roster. All right, there we go. Of course, that's going to get a little crazier as time goes on and we have more words. All right, choose the amount of words you wish to wait. Oh, okay, that's cool. So again, roguelike here. Choose the amount of words you wish to be weak, resistant, or immune against. Each episode has a random set of words, so it's never quite the same. You can pick different styles, each with pros and cons. Favorable is easier, but there's an honor penalty. Balance has no penalties, and risky is harder with an honor bonus. Well, you know we're not taking favorable. Wow. Balance amount of randomized weaknesses and resistances against this episode's words. Earn 15% more honor. You know what? What the heck? Let's do risky and see what happens. This might be a terrible decision. But let's try risky. What's the worst that could happen? Toro Desert Blues. Let's find our way. Sorry. After everything I've been through, this is how I die. Quit whining. Can't take the heat, huh? I think I'm gonna start molting. Oh, really? You're gonna go bald? Like one of those hairless cats? That's not how molting works. Well, whatever you do, do it quick. We don't want to miss the bus to town. Grandma said we should wait at the bus stop until it arrives. Yeah, well... I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. Why? We just passed a sign that said the bus service was cancelled. I think your grandma hasn't been to town in a while. What? Why didn't you say anything? I was trying to catch my breath. Also, I wanted to see if you could read. Of course I can read, you jerk! Alright, easy. Jeez. Look, I know your grandma asked me to look out for you. If you start using me as a punching bag, I'm out. Whatever. We should save our energy anyway. It looks like we'll be walking all the way to town. Through the desert in the middle of the day. Any other ideas? Wait till night. What the hell did I get myself into? If anything happens to you... Aw, you're worried about me? No, I'm worried about me. If anything happens to you, your grandma will kill me. Please, I can take care of myself. Besides, you wouldn't have let me go with you if she didn't think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. She's good at reading people. I'm a complete stranger, Red. I'm the opposite of trustworthy. But you fell out of the sky like a shooting star. How bad can you be? Although I guess you do have a point. We're supposed to be a team, but I don't know anything about you. Good. Let's keep it that way. But if we're going to be traveling together, we should at least try to get to know each other. Nope, not happening. Aw, come on. How about that pirate guy that blew up your bike? What's the story between you two? I told you, it's complicated. Nah, we're not doing this. I'm not taking the bait. Boo. We better get going. If we don't find some shade, I'm going to pass out from the heat. I mean, you are unfortunately black-furred in the desert. Not the best idea. And then what are you going to do? No one gets left behind on my watch. You're sticking with me, even if I have to drag you through the sand. That's reassuring. Why did you call this them's fighting words? I have no idea, Ugly Stoat. That would have been good, and I might steal that for my next Strem title. Just so you know. I'm probably going to regret this. You can call me with this button and I'll answer. Aw, nice! Can I try it now? Sure, but don't think you can talk my ear off. It's not like I have endless things to say. Just check in when we reach a new area. Otherwise, I might just give you the silent treatment. Silent treatment, huh? What if I gave you the talking treatment? And I might feel obligated to skip this entire conversation. You can do that? Sure can. Just open the pause menu and click skip it to fast forward. But be warned, there's no rewind. So don't complain if you miss anything important. Did you get all that? Huh? Sorry, I skipped most of that. You know, I love when games work the tutorial into the game. Like, perfect. Absolutely perfect way to interact that into put the tutorial into the game, rather. So that's how it feels. Adorable. Alright, so now we have a talk. So, not a lot of people talk in that village of yours? Not really, it's pretty boring. Especially since my brother left. What about Grandma? She's more the quiet type. Not me, though. Grandma always says I talked before I walked. When I was a baby. And then I never stopped talking. Yeah, I've noticed. Apparently, I even used Ki with my first words. You must have been one dangerous baby. I know. Imagine how dangerous I could be as an adult. Terrifying. God, Wolfie, I love you so much. Nope. Alright. So, let us move onwards. Oh no, it's the archaeologist again. Delightful. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit harder this time because I gave myself more weaknesses. I also don't... I wonder if Peps... Interesting. Sorry, I'm just... Ignore me right now, I'm thinking. Ignore me right now, I'm thinking, and it hurts. So we're going to do boot. We're going to do an extra super water boot. Extra super water boot. See what that does. So he's resistant to something. He's resistant to water. Good to know. Super special fire strike. Ow. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to be fun. What am I weak to anyway? I didn't even see. I'm weak to spear, punch, fire, wind, and wave. Oh my god. Yeah, you made this a little harder for yourself, didn't you, dearie? Alright, so let's see. Let's do a claw. Let's do a fast, sharp fire claw. A fire, fast, sharp claw. There we go. Ah! I killed him, though. No! I didn't mean to kill him! No! Oh my god, chat. The first battle and I already failed. The first battle and I already failed. Dang it! Alright, whatever. I'll go through it. I gotta be really careful if I want a full honor run. I'm telling you, Wolf, blocking is important. Who has time for that anyway? Best defense is not fighting at all, Red. I agree, Wolf. But sometimes you have to fight. Hello there. Hi? I couldn't help but overhear a conversation. If by overhear you actually mean eavesdrop, then sure. Never mind that. I just wanted to chip in and say that blocks are indeed very useful. Especially elemental blocks. Thank you. See? Ugh. Just say what you came here to say, old man. Well, we all have different weaknesses and resistances. To the elements, yes. But you can protect yourself if you combine elemental words with blocks. Oh, that's actually good knowledge. Huh. That's what I've been saying. If you're weak to fire and use fire block, you become immune to all fire words. Basic stuff indeed. Don't forget it. Did you get all that, son? Who, me? Oh, yeah. I'm already applying what you said, old man. Blocking is important, so I'm blocking out the noise. Don't pay attention to him. He's just mad because he's wrong. Here, take this. It might help. Treasure get! Add 8 block points. Ooh, as defense. Damage received will decrease beat. That's nice, actually. Aw, thanks. So, I'm gonna probably have to utilize those blocks at some point. Oh my god, cutscenes. Ring, ring, ring. Wolf, hold up. I'm getting a call. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure it's very important. Jerk. Hello? Grandma! Hey, kiddo. How's the adventure going? Grandma, it's only been a few hours. What, you thought I wasn't going to check on you? If you don't pick up when I call, I'm going after you. You can take that as a warning. Aw, does Grandma miss her little girl so soon? Oh, wait, I did the wrong voice there. Whoops. You tell that wolf to watch his mouth. After the killer. Get over here! Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. Watch your mouth, yo. Yeah. You're not off the hook, kiddo. You could have cleaned your room before you left. Oh, whoops. I found a rancid chicken nugget under your bed. I wouldn't be surprised if it grew a pair of legs and walked away. Grandma, ew. You make sure to clean up after yourself. You hear, kiddo? And don't forget to change your underwear and brush your teeth. Grandma! Alright, I'll stop nagging. By the way, I transferred some money to your account, so you don't get to complain. Nice. Aw, sweet. Take care, kiddo, and Mr. Wolf, too. Yeah, alright, I'll tell him. Bye, Grandma. Bye-bye. What did she say? She says take care. And that she'll come after us if I don't pick up her calls. That's both sweet and terrifying. That's Grandma, all right. Okay. You know, I love all these little vignettes with the characters. I do enjoy all these little vignettes with the characters. Oof. What? Don't look now, but I think that cactus has been following us. What I said don't look. That is a cactar. I think the heat is getting to you, Red. I'm not. There, it moved again! I think you're losing it, but sure. Let's go take a closer look. What should I do? Oh, poke the cactus. Poke the cactus, 100%. No hesitation. Let me find a stick or something. For what? I'm gonna poke it. By the way, chat, in 100% seriousness, crafty aside, if you ever see a cactus that is moving, or it looks like it's like pulsating, like with a heartbeat or something, do not poke it. Just don't. If you find a cactus in real life and it's moving, or it looks like it's like pulsing like a heartbeat, run away. Do not get anywhere near that cactus. You don't want to know. I'm gonna poke it. If it moves, you'll see I'm not crazy. I don't know. Poking a cactus seems pretty crazy to me. Poke. Oh my god. The cactus now has a skirt. Ow! Ah! What the hell? I told you it moves. And it speaks? I don't think that's a normal cactus, Red. Rude much? Cactlin. First you poke me out of nowhere, and now you're talking smack behind my back? I'll show you not to mess with cactus people. Oh, it's battle time. Sweet. Cactus would poke it, we don't know if she would. In a video game, I would totally poke it, Melina. However, I know what it means when a cactus is moving in real life, and it usually means it's full of spiders. Yeah, if you see a cactus out in the wild that is like moving, typically that means it is full of spiders or some other sort of insect, and you just don't want to know. You don't want to know. Alright, so we need to be careful and not nuke these things so badly this time. Because apparently I hit dang hard. So I need to be careful to not kill these things. But done. We pieced out. Ooh, and I got takoyaki. Nice. Pep up alert. Reveal one wheat. Thank you. That is a very useful pep up there. Very useful pep up there. Okay, so let's equip pep ups. I meant to do this before we got into a battle, but yeah, no, your pep ups disappear between runs too. Your pep-ups disappear between runs too, so I've got to keep my eye on that. You caught me in a bad mood, sure, old man. Oh, I like this music. Okay, so you're weak to wind, and you're weak to fire. Neither of you resists wind or fire, though. So if I do... let's go ahead and do boot. Fire. Yes. No! You know, I will get used to the controls in this game eventually. I will get used to the controls in this game eventually. No. We want wide. We want super wide fire boot. really help if I hit the right keys. Because I'm probably going to die on this round. What I was trying to do is I was trying to give myself an extra space to do something. Okay, so let's do... You're probably going to die, Crafts. Let's do extra block. Ow. Ow. Handcrafts, you gotta knock him out in this round. I don't think either of them is weak to water. Wind and fire is resistant to water, so no water. And I think you're resistant to wind, aren't you? No, you're weak to wind. Okay, we'll do that. Oh no. Crafty. Alright, there we go. Let's do a Wind Sharp Claw against him. Let's make sure we don't kill him, preferably. And we killed him. Oh my goodness gracious. You know, doing a... No joke. Doing a, doing a no KO is actually surprisingly difficult. Like, straight up. It is surprisingly difficult. And I think it's because I'm not paying attention to when I'm setting up these attacks. Because it does tell you roughly how much damage it'll do. And I really need to start paying attention to that. Because I missed getting a pep up there because I KO'd them. Oh no, I did get a pep up. I just didn't get 2. Yeah, please, give me that. With so many weaknesses, I do need that. Please. Alright, items. Yeah, no. Give me Takoyaki. Yup, I use it. And then we want a pep up. Collateral damage. Reduces damage received by 2 points. Awesome. And now we're going to go take on more fights because I am crazy. Ooh. This is a cool new enemy. How about a 5-finger discount? Oh, I like this guy. Oh, I like this guy. A little bit of desert punk here. Alright. What do you got? Weak to whip, resistant to boot. Okay, I don't have whip. I do not have boot. Or I do not have whip, rather. So we're going to do a punch. Guess we'll do a water punch, since that's all I have. And we'll do a fast special. Okay. So it'll do 6 damage if he's weak to it, 5 damage if he's not. Pay attention to those, because that's important. Okay, so he wasn't resistant to any of that. So end turn. Super Sharp Claw. Not nice, because now I'm bleeding. Rude. Alright, so I guess we'll do... Nope. We'll do Punch. We don't know if he's weak to fire. We'll do Wet. So let's do a super special water punch. Oh, see, now that's going to do too much damage. Because if he's weak to that, that's going to hit him for 8 points, which will push him out of his thingy. So... now what'll that do? So that'll do 4 damage, 5 damage, or 3 damage. So that will bring him down to 6 points. 7 points. You know what? I'll go with that. We'll go with this. We'll go with that. Because even if he's weak to it, that still gets him in the range we want him. Cool. Peace out. Yay! We got him! We got him! No enemy KOs, and it's a risky run. Sweet! Pep up! When landing on a new empty space on the map, randomly recover. Yeah, I like that. What is this, a police lineup? Oh my god. Yo, why is my cat so jealous all the time? Oh, what is your cat doing, Rye? What is your small feline doing? That's cool that that doesn't count towards my limit. You gave me a new word here. Okay, evade, jab. Yeah, doesn't really help. He's on my phone in my game. He has to nudge my phone to control my hand. Aww. Yeah, mine does that too, Rye. Mine does that too. I couldn't tell you why they do that. Because they're cats. And they must always be the center of attention. Hey. Huh? Is that guy talking to us? Just ignore him, Red. Hey, are you talking to us? Yes, come closer. Ugh, here we go. What is it? I'm in a pickle here, guys. I was hoping you could help me out. Sure? No way. Aw, come on. I just want you to keep an eye out for the sheriff. He's got out for me, I swear. I wouldn't have a chance against him unless I get him alone. Gotta watch out for that fire can of his, though. Look, we're not from around here. We don't want to get involved with whatever you have going on, so... it's fine. Pretty rude, you know that? Give someone a hand and they'll take your whole arm, a leg and a kidney. Interesting interaction there. Now we fight! But yeah, I know that feeling, right? My feline does that to me as well, and I don't know why. She particularly likes doing it when I'm on the phone. Weak to drop kick. Okay. That's a word I don't have yet. Ah, why? Crafty, why are you such a potato? Alright. So... special sharp. Wow, okay. So, this could just outright kill him if he's weak to anything, so how about not? That's a little better. There, we'll do that. Because even if he's weak against it, that won't kill him. Oh. Okay, so he was resistant to it. So if I can just hit him a little bit more, that should knock him out. There. And that should knock him into the surrender range. The cops come, I wasn't here. Peace. And there we go. This risky run definitely adds another level of challenge to this. I'll say that much. Alright, what do we got? Coming through. What the? He took my phone! Have to pay more attention, Red. Saw that guy coming from a mile away. I'm going after him. Hold your horses. Here. My phone? You got it back? You might be fast, but I'm faster. If you're gonna steal, at least do it right. Wait, so you can use steal too? Of course I can. Why, you want to learn how to use it? What? No. You should at least be ready for it next time, so listen up. No one can steal from you when you're blocking. Huh. So did you block that guy back then? I didn't need to. I'm too fast. Right. Interesting. Alright, so you know how this goes. I had to explore every avenue. Treasure get! You found money! Okay, so we have spirit or health, I think? Yeah, that looks like a health up. Yeah. So, spirit or health, friends? Spirit or health? Let's see. I'm thinking just because we're doing a challenge run, I probably should get more health. Power up! HP up. Yeah, I'll take that extra 10 HP, please. I think that will help me enormously. Yeah, health is wealth. I agree. Welcome on in, Midwest Gaming Guy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I see your name and I immediately think of the Midwest Gaming Classic. I still need to get my tickets for that. Ah, aesthetic fighter. Greetings, wanderers. Are you alright? You look like you haven't eaten in days. Quick, Wolf! Give him some food. Me? What makes you think I have food? Not like I would share if I had any. Oh, come on. Please, friends, there is no need. Fasting is part of my special counter training. Oh, did you say training? I had some rough training sessions with Grandma, but I don't think I could train without food. Counters, huh? Too complicated for me. All about timing, my friend. You sense an incoming attack? You can prepare for it with counter. I checked this game as I have been considering purchasing it on Steam. I will give it a 100% recommendation, Midwest Gaming Guy. And full disclosure, this is a review stream, so I got the review key for this from Paper Castle Gaming and Fellow Traveler. However, before receiving that review key, I have done the demo and I've been in 2 playtests. So that alone tells you what I think about this game. It is an absolute delight. It is definitely something different in the RPG drama because they are advertising this one as a word-based RPG. It definitely has some roguelike aspects to it, though, with the whole you get different words and you get different pep-ups and the enemies and stuff are always mixed up every time you do a map. And it's episodic, too. So, like, you can replay an episode to get better stuff. It's a fantastic game. And I would say if you're on the fence about it, Midwest Gaming Guy, do give the demo a try because the demo is free. And it's a beefy demo. The demo is the entirety of episode 1. So it's about a 3-hour demo depending on how fast you go through it. It's about a 2 to 3 hour demo. You can do it probably in an hour if you speed run it. But it's about a 2 to 3 hour demo. It's beefy. And it really gives you a good taste of the game. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. But I'm also a 90s kid. I grew up on Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon and Ranma Half and all that stuff. And Outlaw Star. So this is right up my alley. This is absolutely right up my alley. Alright, compare for it with counter. If your opponent hits you during their next turn, you will counterattack by pure instinct. Ooh, Grandma does that sometimes. He takes less damage and returns the attack back at you. Indeed. If you notice an opponent preparing to counter, it is best to avoid attacking them directly. Ignore them when they counter. You got it. I'm sure I'll master how to counter someday. Good luck with your training. And to you. Perhaps we'll face each other someday. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Midwest Gaming Guy. No, I am having a lot of fun with this game. It is definitely something different. Oh my god, I love Outlaw Star. Asia Clan may be one of the reasons I'm a furry. And I actually considered doing I always say her name wrong, Minfilia. I actually considered cosplaying her at one point in time, but I never got around to doing it. Got all on Blu-ray during the pandemic. It is such a good, underrated series. I don't like the ending of it. I personally don't like the ending because it's a little too cliffhanger for me. But that's also just a crafty thing. Alright, so he is weak to wind, resistant to rock. Noted. Oh yeah, Outlaw Star is a fantastic anime. Wait, I said weak to wind? Yes, I already forgot. Also, full disclaimer, I am playing this on the Switch. And having also played through the demo and stuff on Steam, I don't really notice a difference on the Switch beyond the fact that the loading screens are a tiny bit longer. And I'm playing on a Switch 1. Not a Switch 2, I'm playing on a Switch 1. Because that's where the review was. Sorry, thinking. Cannot think and talk at the same time. Hey, welcome on into the Muses, Miller's Game Guy. Welcome on in. Please help yourself to the cookies in the break room. And remember, there are no shenanigans. That's a lie. We have shenanigans all the time. Okay, so he's currently doing 3 damage. We're trying to get him down. Oh, he's got a guard on, though. There. That's a little better. Oh, that's gonna hurt if I don't do this right. But you know what? Whatever. This isn't gonna be a perfect not defeating the enemy's run anyway, so let's just do it. Yeah, in all seriousness, we are a very resistant. You're resistant to punches. How rude. How rude you are resistant to punches. Ow. Fine. Sharp claw. Hey, no worries. That sounds absolutely delicious, Lav. Oh, but no, what I was going to say was, if you like anime and crazy video games and stuff like that, particularly indie games, you are definitely in the right place, because we do all of the stuff here. And I am a big old nerd and an anime geek. I mean, if you are familiar with the convention Anime Central Midwest Gaming Guy, I volunteered there for 15 years, so I'm a little bit of a nerd. I'm a little bit of a nerd and proud of it. I'm trying not to kill him. That's way too much. We'll throw fast on there. So the problem is going to be is if he's weak to this, it's going to kill him. So perhaps we'll just do a fast, sharp... Oh, God, that does like nothing. What if I do... What if I do a fast, super fire claw? How about that? That's a little better. Yes, he did block the fist to the face technique. You know what, though? That's okay. That's okay. We'll learn. We will learn. Because that's half the strategy of this, too, is figuring out what these guys are weak to. There we go. There we go. So, he's going to take burning, which means on the next turn... Whoa, no. But you lose because you're on fire. You lose because you're on fire. Very nice. Oh, we learned the word shocker. Oh my. For each NPC you talk to when exploring the map, oh yes. Because I talk to all of the NPCs. That is a weakness of mine, is I have to talk to everybody. Unfortunately, I'm kind of dying. And I don't have any heal-up things. What? That? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Roy. Alright, Shocker, what do you do? If the target has the shock status effect, the actions total is 2.5. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that's going to give the shock status. Break. Evade. Evade avoids incoming attacks, have a chance to miss for a number of turns. Meh. Do have another pep up, though. Oh. Oh, be strong. And the nice thing is that's also a free pep up. I like that. Okie dokie. Let's give him the shocker. If I had any... Nope. Family-friendly stream, Crafty. You cannot say that. Anyway, we're gonna go here and fight something. Yes. Alright. Let's do this fight. Alright, dude, what are you weak to? You are weak to wave, resistant to rock. Helpful. So, let's do a claw. Let's do a water claw. A super sharp water claw. Which, theoretically, if he's weak to it, should do a good chunk of damage. Hopefully he's weak to something in this. Go. Sharp super water claw! Okay, so he wasn't weak to it, but it still did 10 damage. I'll take it. Big punch! You're fine. You are fine, Midwest Game Guy. I will say this. There are days that I regret the fact that I am a family-friendly streamer. And by family-friendly, I mean we keep things PG-13. Like, I am not, by any stretch of the imagination, pure and wholesome. We definitely get our conversations, and the fact that I snorted a little bit at Shocker, and the other fact that I have to go, no, I'm not allowed to say that, you're a family-friendly streamer, tells you exactly what I'm thinking, I'm just not going to say it. I may look pure and innocent. I'm not. Alright, so special... What have we got so far? So that's going to do 8 damage if he's weak to it, 6 if he's not. So that's enough. There. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. As long as he's not resistant to it, we'll get him down. For a wind kick! Ooh, I'm glad that I didn't do the other thing, because he was weak to that. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, Midwest Game Guy, but that is by a pure force of will. And there are definitely times, particularly during the next 2 months, that I will probably drop the F-bomb a couple of times, because we are entering spooky season. We are 100% entering spooky season, and I am known to swear at jump scares. Like you do. Like you do. Floaty. Floaty means that they are floating Fire Wing and they can't block. Floaty means they are floating and cannot block. You dropped the F-bomb earlier today? No, I didn't. Not today. I swore a couple times because the game made me swear. And that's the other thing, too, is if there's swearing in the game, I will read out what the characters say. Which is why I say we're PG-13. Hey, what's that over there? A vending machine in the middle of nowhere? Let's check it out. Does this thing even work? What should I do? Put in Wolf's money. Nope, we're gonna put in Wolf's money. Because I'm a jerk. Let's find out. Ching! Hey, that's my wallet! Wolf lost 20 gnolls. Oh, it's working! Beep, beep. Sweet, something came out. Treasure get. Ooh, electric. Turns actions to electric actions, 2 points. Ooh, well, we have a thing that pairs with shock now. They're paying me back with interest. How about we share this instead? Not a chance. Exactly, Midwest Game Guy. PG-13 does indeed allow one F-bomb. Now, here is one thing. Here is one thing that I find interesting. Is that there is no save in the middle of runs. So. Oh, wait, no, turn that. Hold on. There we go. Always on, please. So, fun thing, chat, here is that there is no save state, which really doesn't matter on the Switch or whatever. There's no save state in the middle of levels. So this is going to be interesting because, unfortunately, it is 2 o'clock, my friends, which means I need to get going. And we are nowhere near the end of this act. So what's probably going to happen is I'm probably going to have to restart this map once we get back to this game next week. But what do you think, my friends? What do we think about this one? Well, I find someone nice for us to raid into because, like I said, unfortunately, we have hit my end time. And I cannot go long today because I do have stuff to do this afternoon. What do we think, my friends? What do we think about this one? As, again, this was a review stream. The lovely people over at Paper Castle. Come on. The lovely people over at Paper Castle and Fellow Traveler. Sorry, I almost said Future Friends. I'm like, no, this is Fellow Traveler. Did allow me to have a review key for this so I could show it off to you all. And I hope that you all enjoyed this as much as I was. Yeah, it's a good one, Argon. It's a good one. And I can pull it up on Steam really quick because I'm curious. Right now, it is on sale. It is on sale on Steam for $22.50. Normal price is $25. So it's a little bit pricier of a game. But not really when you think that the new Silksong Hollow Knight game is also $20. So it's a little bit more expensive than Hollow Knight, but well worth it in my opinion. And you can already see that there is a lot of replayability in this. Okay. Random people sending me messages on Steam. Don't recognize that name, and they're lucky I even saw that because I don't check my messages on Steam. But no, I am thoroughly enjoying that, and we will be playing more of that in the future. But unfortunately, I do have plans for the rest of this week because we need to get spooky season started. So I hope that you all are in for spooky and spooky adjacent games because spooky season officially starts tomorrow with Voices of the Void. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, I do suggest that you tune into that. Otherwise, if you are not in for the spooks, we will be back with crafting on Thursday. So we're going to be doing Voices of the Void for the next 2 days. And then we'll decide after that if we're going to do more of that in the following weeks. But yeah, we're going to start the spooky season with Voices of the Void. So y'all can come in and watch me scream a lot tomorrow because I know that game is full of jump scares. For now, though, I'm going to find someone for us to raid into. It was an absolutely fantastic time today. If you're looking for something to do tonight, the lovely Husband Zero Wolf will be live this evening. Not sure what they're playing. I don't know if it's more Deep Rock Galactic or Dark Tides or something like that. And the lovely Riv will also be joining Zero Wolf tonight, along with Cognitive Hazard and Jack of Spades. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, please do tune in to them. Otherwise, like I said, I will be back tomorrow with some Voices of the Void. For right now, though, I think... Why not? Because this game just looks hysterically funny to me. We're actually going to go raid on into... why did they just disappear? We're going to go raid on into Anya Keister. They're playing Date Everything. They're playing Date Everything, and if you want to see a very crazy visual novel dating sim where you can literally date the door, the iron, and the toaster, you got to check this one out, chat. You 100% have to check this one out. And I think you will very much enjoy it as well. So I'm going to get that raid started because this game is going to be so funny for you all to watch. All right, so I'm going to get that started. Again, thank you, everyone, for joining me today. And again, thank you to Paper Castle Games and to Fellow Traveler for letting me show off Wander Stars to you all. Unfortunately, though, that's going to be it for me today. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.